Okay, guys, let's go. We got to go. We got to start this show already. Uh-huh. All right, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Tat Tuesday. Damn Daniel going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed. Head-to-head challenge. We'll play at 6:20. Five Finger Death Punch coming to town with Marilyn Manson. We've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We're going to give you Breaking Benjamin Stained Daughtry tickets at 7:20. We're going to play... We're going to invite Bobby Jokes in the studio with us. He's holding down the fort. Chili's in the studio with us. We're going to play the Shout It Out Loud game in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll see how that goes.
Yes.
For 21 Pilots tickets, we'll play at 8:20 this morning. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets early in the 9, and Glass Animals tickets on Know the Show. All right, we have a flood watch that's happening tonight. Now, most of the rain that we're going to be getting is going to be coming on the overnight. There is a good chance partly cloudy skies this morning could turn into some scattered showers this afternoon, high of around 85. But thunderstorms starting pretty heavy on the overnight, and that's going to be a big story here. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Yeah, you said it. I mean, it's this weather watch day, right? If the system develops into a tropical storm, it's going to be named Alberto, but that's really like the first named storm of the season. It's expected to bring heavy rain, not only to us, coastal Texas and southwest Louisiana starting later today. So the Houston area is on alert, okay? Bay of Campeche. Rod, we're always talking about it.
I'm not always talking about it. Alita Laresca is always talking about it.
Well, all eyes on the Bay of Campeche right now because that's where that potential tropical cyclone one is forming, and that's what's going to bring the rain to us. So that's our big story today. There's also a really sad story about a 12-year-old girl. Police are investigating her death. Her body was found in a creek yesterday morning. So, West Rankin Road near Ella Boulevard. The HPD dive team recovered this girl's body. Investigators, she was about 12 years old. She snuck out of her family home after 10 p.m. on Sunday night. She was found walking distance from her family's apartment. Officials have not released her cause of death. A very sad story, not very light, tight, and bright, but it is a big story going on right now because now they're looking for whoever's associated with this little girl's gone missing and now found dead. The Surgeon General is calling on social media to include health warnings for kids. So the U.S. Surgeon General, Dr. Vivek Murthy, he wrote an op-ed for the New York Times and said that it is time to require a label on social media. He said there's plenty of evidence that social media is linked to significant mental health risk in young users. So, it may seem silly, but a warning label, he says, would regularly remind both parents and kids that social media has not been proven safe at all. So that's another big story we'll be talking about this morning.
I'm surprised that hasn't already happened, to be honest with you.
Yeah. We know it. We know it's not good.
All right. I know this song. I love this song.
What better way to celebrate 20 years of Napoleon Dynamite than with some tater tots? John Heater teamed up with the frozen potato brand Ore-Ida. They're the ones that sell like the frozen tater tots to release these tot protecting pants. They look like the Napoleon joggers, but they have a red tot protecting pocket. As of last night, the pants are sold out online. And Ore-Ida says, we'll restock them. But yeah, John got back into character to recreate some scenes from the movie.
You can watch the video and the link on Links and Guess. I think they already have that up.
Meanwhile, Coldplay has announced their 10th studio album. It's going to be called Moon Music, and it's set for release on October 4th. The first single, Feels Like I'm Falling in Love, is dropping this Friday, so maybe we'll get to listen to that sometime this week. But they are allowing for album pre-orders on their website. We have the link to that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, we've got Chili in here. What you got, bro?
Man, congratulations going out to the Boston Celtics as they beat the Mavericks in Game 5 to win their 18th NBA championship. And I believe that's the most championships an NBA team has.
Oh, yeah, by far.
Yes, dude.
By far.
They didn't need another one.
They got one more than the Lakers. And shout out to friend of the show, Alex P. Middleton.
He started his life savings on the Celtics.
He won pretty big on that. So baby L's got a college fund going on there.
Nice.
And in NFL news, apparently Aaron Rodgers has skipped mandatory minicamp to go on another retreat.
Weird. He never does this.
Oh, righty Dan. And that's all we got in sports today.
All right, let's go.
Great sports report.
Looking for that first phone call. If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. You want the first phone call? Bring it. The most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Rise Against. And the violence. Okay, wakey, hands off those snakies. The weather shouldn't be so bad today. There is a chance of some scattered, it could be partly cloudy this morning. Some scattered showers possible in the afternoon, high of about 85. The real story is going to be what's going to be happening here on the overnight. There is a flood watch. They've already implemented it tonight starting at 7. They're going to keep it all day Wednesday. The flood watch has already been put from tonight at 7 until Thursday at 1 a.m. So they're expecting a lot of rain. And there is some Bay of Campeche thing that they're talking about nonstop over there. And there is like an organized storm that's in the Gulf. Not going to hit us, but I think we're just going to get some of that. So tonight it's going to be wild out there. All right, what are we doing today on the show on this Tat Tuesday? Number one link, probably Tat Tuesday. We got Daniel going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I got Five Finger Death Punch tickets coming for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. And I think we got these phones figured out. Good morning. Oh, Colin. Colin? Is that you, Colin?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
You're the guy that used to
Hi.
play the fresh out of bed, head-to-head?
Man, it feels like I used to. It's impossible getting through, man. I mean, I get through like once a year, but then you got people like Kenny the Cash Man, or him or someone else. They've already played like 3 times this year.
I think
Kenny's
And
been
I
in.
call every day, relentlessly, nonstop. I haven't gotten through all year. I'll get through eventually.
I've got to take your
But-
word for it but like Kenny is an animal. He calls when his 30 days are up. He probably calls 30, 40 times every
dude.
day. Some people think, okay, I call Rod all the time. Like, I always call Rod. And it might be like twice a week. And you just feel like you're always doing it.
Homie. It is an obsession of mine, calling your radio station.
But you
I
call
think there's something shady like I don't blame Chile. I trust Chile. Everyone's like, oh, Chile doesn't like me. No. I think people like Kenny the Cashman or whoever gets through all the time, maybe they work at like a call center or something. So they're using like 50 phones at one time to call you, and then one of them gets through and they use that phone.
Do you?
Like, it seems it's sus.
Right.
It's
But
sus.
we don't act like we like Kenny, right? You don't think we're getting him on
We're
because
not like
we.
thrilled to hear from him when he calls.
Do we? Do
And
we?
that's what I said.
sounds to me like you're
I don't
Kenny
think it's
Jr.
Chile
right
or
now.
y'all at all.
Kenny getting through as often as he does is proof that if you work hard at it, anyone, regardless of how we feel about them, can get through.
It's true.
But Rod, I
It's
do
true.
work hard at it. I work so hard.
All right,
Invest
bro.
in a call center. You say you want to get on. Invest in a call center.
Yeah, you're not trying hard enough.
All right.
Hire some people.
All right.
Get a whole bank of calls working over there,
everyone's phone.
like a telethon. You see that row of like volunteers calling. That's what you need, Colin.
It's a whole team of people calling just for Kenny.
You need volunteers to be working for you and calling in all morning.
I see what you did there.
All right, Colin. It is good to hear from you, bro. I hope you get in soon.
Yeah, love you guys.
But
Love ya.
it is weird that Chili's not on the phones and you got through for the first phone call.
All right,
That's
I think
true.
here we go, Kenny Senior.
I'm
He just said he
recognizing
trusted you, but
I'm recognizing the situation that I've just been put in. He said he couldn't get through, yet I don't remember him ever on the first phone call.
Man, I expected that out of Tessa, but not you, bro.
Let me take a break. When we come back, we got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we will get set up for the game. Listen, Colin hasn't ruined anything. Colin clearly can get through. He didn't win anything, so he could get back on. A first phone caller has played the game before. It has happened. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got that semaglutide in stock. They can get that shipped out to you today if you make the call. I know you've been hearing me talk about it for a while now and talking about it a lot, and I understand that. But people are having such success with this, you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Semaglutide, it's not just you're going at it alone. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. Well, whose licensed medical team? Red Mountain Weight Loss, the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, but they've never seen results like this before. You're going to get all of this for less than half the price of Ozempic. Yes, semaglutide was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss, okay? It allows for a more flexible diet plan, a wider variety of real foods, and you're losing up to 15 pounds per month. Full-strength semaglutide in stock. Do you want it in injection form, which is once a week, or the tablets, which is daily? Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. All right. It's your brother Rod for CertaPro Painters. You know I use them for all my painting projects. They're great at it. I'm not great at it. And you know what? I just don't want to do it, to be honest with you. And and that lends into the fact that I suck at it. CertaPro, they're so good at it. They paint residential and commercial properties. Each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally in our communities. They know what we're dealing with. They know all this crazy weather we've been having. A lot of you need projects now because of the weather. CertaPro Painters is happy painting. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy.
Heads up in Sharpstown, there's an accident. It's blocking all the main lanes. Apparently, wooden pallets were lost off the back of this truck, so now traffic being forced to the feeder road. So on Southwest Freeway, northbound between Bissonnet and Beechnut, that's where the delay is. It's stopped traffic from Belfort. You can take the West Park Tollway or Alt 90. Those are going to be your alternate routes if you're headed northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wow, I'm so glad that iHeart is in bed with the Olympics. I'm excited, man. I can't wait. I hope you're off to a great start to your Tattoos Day. We have a flood watch that will go into effect tonight at 7 o'clock. So that's when all hell's going to break loose. It looks like we're going to get some wicked rain on the overnight. That flood watch is all day tomorrow. It's until Thursday at 1 a.m. So partly cloudy this morning, possible scattered showers this afternoon, but that's nothing compared to what's going to happen here on the overnight. What you got trending?
Okay, speaking of mayhem and like all hell breaking loose, the Boston Celtics won the NBA Finals last night, and the streets of Boston were absolute pandemonium, absolute mayhem.
Sure.
Sweet Caroline echoing through the crowds. You had fans celebrating on top of a police wagon, screaming F Kyrie. There was a lot of beef. There was a lot of bad blood between Kyrie and the Celtics because he like stepped on their little lucky logo when he was on the Nets, like kind of after he got traded. And then Kristaps Porzingis, Luka Doncic, they had like beef. So yeah, that's like a huge story this morning, and Chile will be covering that in sports. Another thing happening is there's a comedy club that's planning to open a Houston location. This comedy club, Punchline Comedy Club, launched the careers of Robin Williams, Chris Rock, Margaret Cho, and many others. And Houston is getting one. So it'll be the club's fourth location. That's a pretty big local story that's going around.
I heard a rumor that the downstairs, like the restaurant at the House of Blues, they're turning to comedy.
Yeah, that's it. It's going to be located the space that was the former home of the House of Blues restaurant.
Well, there you go.
There you go. That's the same thing. Good local story. And then, of course, we're all on Weather Watch and the Tattoos Day. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Steady Hand Dan with the Master Plan. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I've already mastered the hit-the-post game, and now it's time for me to dominate in homeroom. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
If you want to take them on, 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. All right, let's go. Smash it, pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Got rain coming tonight, guys. There could be a chance of some scattered showers this afternoon, high of 85. Big time rain is coming, so much so that they've implemented a flood watch tonight starting at 7. Could be a wild overnight here. All right, well, can't cry over things we can't control. We can control this game, though. Daniel!
Yo!
Yo, dude, going for win number 2.
All right.
Tell Colin how you made it on the show today, or yesterday. How did you get through? Did you just dial our number and wait for someone to answer? Is that what you did?
Bobby Jokes.
Oh, yeah, it's Bobby Jokes.
Answering the phone?
That's what it is. It's B Jokes on the phone. All right, you're going for win number 2 today, right?
Win number 2. Man, let's shower for this.
All right, well, it looks like Bobby Jokes lined up. The one they called Tim was caller 10. Tim!
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Chili's looking like hell for your drop. He doesn't know how.
Yeah, this is new language to me.
Yes, you can't find it?
And I can't find it.
All right, well, we know you have a drop. We just don't know where Alex hit it. He buried it somewhere. So
That's okay.
You'll go dropless. Tim, give me a little resume for you, for everybody listening.
3-time Hall of Famer and had a bunch of bad games the last time I played with Sammy Baker Davis Jr.
You played this
Oh,
year,
nice.
though. You played this year, right?
Yeah, this is my 3rd time.
3rd time playing. Jesus, don't let Colin hear that.
Hey, just got to have multiple phones calling.
Oh, there it is, that call bank. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Tim and Daniel. Hey, Daniel, Tim's pretty good at this, all right? Be quick.
All right.
Be quicker than you were yesterday, even though you won. Question number 1. Name the bird that is the inspiration for the NBC logo.
Daniel.
Tim.
That would be a peacock.
It would be a peacock. And you're strutting like one right now. Tim's on the board. Daniel, I didn't even ask for the team's help on that. He smoked you. Daniel, you still there?
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro, come
I
on.
believe you.
Lean into it, bro.
The delay. It's real.
It's the kiss of death right there, bringing up the delay. Next question.
Wait.
Here we go. What green team just won the NBA Finals?
Daniel.
Tim.
Tim.
The Boston Celtics.
Wow.
All he can do is laugh.
Laugh or cry.
One of the two, you'll end up in tears.
Daniel, you were saying about the delay?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
All right. Daniel, he's
All right, guys.
He's-
Peace out, man. Be safe out there.
all right, Daniel, he smoked you on both of those. All right, Tim, don't worry, we'll find that drop for you, all right, bro?
That's okay. I'm fine.
We'll get you. Don't worry. I know. I'll take a
appreciate
look
it.
for it. I'll find it eventually. All right, we need a victory speech out of you. Hang on. 94.5. Oh, no. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, you found the drop. That's what that was. Okay, here we go. Well, we do have the drop. All right, let me set this up. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tat Tuesday. I don't know what happened to his victory speech. It just disappeared in front of my eyes. But Tim is your winner today, and Chili found the drop. All right. Well,
Nice.
Tim is our guy, and I can just tell you that I can see if I can recover it or something. But he did a great victory speech, so we'll have that ready for him. I had to edit it because we're not here tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday is what, Juneteenth.
Yep.
So that's an iHeart holiday, and I said, well, we'll come in and work. He's like, nah, don't come in. So we're gonna be back on Thursday. So let me see if I can go wrangle up that victory speech. But let's get into your fun facts, and we'll get caught up on time here. All right, Captain Cash, we're not here tomorrow.
Oh,
Markets
Don't show up.
are closed tomorrow.
everything's closed.
Everything's closed tomorrow. Yeah,
Maybe the grocery store's open.
I think so. Don't try to mail a letter. I don't think they're going to be there.
Oh, good to know.
Here's a fun fact for you today. In 1983, Steve Jobs sent a typed, then signed letter saying that he doesn't give out autographs. Well, that was a typed out letter that he signed, so that was an autograph. A few years ago, it sold at auction for $480,000.
There you go.
First, the only autograph he has.
So, I mean, outside of
Kind regards.
maybe like signing checks or things like that, there's not a lot of Steve Jobs autographs out there. So that's why it sold for so much. Michael Jackson's Thriller is kind of thought of as the greatest video of all time. Look
Good
up
one.
any list out there, the greatest video of all time. Michael Jackson's Thriller is going to be on 90% of those lists, okay? The list that he's not number one on, it's the ones that they put out there just so that you argue. That year, at the 1984 Video Music Awards, it lost to the Cars, You Might Think.
Wow.
Where was Kanye when you need him?
Yeah, Kanye should have gone up there. He would have been like just a, what? He would have been just a little young kid on that at that time.
Still in the sack.
Ever called dibs on anything?
Dibs.
Every
Dibs.
time.
I got dibs.
Why do you do it?
We don't know.
Claim.
What does
I
it
get
mean?
I get it.
But what is dibs?
That
Tell
means
us.
it's mine, sucker.
Yeah, sucker.
The word dibs means it's mine, sucker. That's
Yeah.
not the fun fact. It comes dibs comes from a children's game all the way back. People have been saying this for a long time. You got to go all the way back to the 1600s where kids would yell out dibstones. It was sort of like the game Jacks. Kids would try to win little pieces of animal bones by yelling dibs.
Okay.
And Hal's been doing it ever since, apparently. Smack you in your dibstones.
Hey, I got the front seat.
What you giving away?
Dude, pair of tickets to see Five Finger Death Punch. Marilyn Manson on this show, too, at Woodlands.
All right. Okay, Simon Cowell from American Idol and I guess America's Got Talent fame. His first job was for a studio in London where they were making the movie The Shining. What was one of his early jobs on the set of The Shining? 713-212-5945. Okay, Captain Cash, what you got?
That was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 180 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,778. NASDAQ up 168 to 17,857. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 4.29%. And oil stands at $80.26 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Intel, and Nike. The big duds, United Health, Merck, and Salesforce. The economic calendar this morning is pretty crowded. We'll get retail sales, also industrial production for May. Right now, futures mixed, but they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal, I'm Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Yeah, just announcing that we will be off tomorrow. Wait a minute. A lot of people are going to be off of work tomorrow. Maybe a little partying tonight? Are you stocked up? Are you ready to go with your Love Streets to get into that Love Street state of mind? And, not to play into this weather and stuff, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe go out and maybe get some food and supplies. I imagine the grocery store is going to be pretty busy today. Toss in a 12 or an 18 pack of Love Street. And you know what? We got some fun things planned with these guys. I'm really, really excited looking at the calendar. CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. What's up? It's your brother Rod for Shell Federal Credit Union. Yes, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming back, sponsored by Shell Federal Credit Union. So a lot of people have been asking me about that. We still got some time, okay? I mean, summer is just getting rolling, okay? What about a new auto for summer? If you're looking for an auto loan, you're not going to do any better than going to Shell Federal Credit Union. Score $250 cash back on that auto loan, the freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Ask them about 90 days deferred payments. You can apply effortlessly. Do it today online at shellfcu.org or give them a call, 713-844-1100.
An accident is blocking all the main lanes of Southwest Freeway 69 between Bissonnette and Beechnut going northbound. So this truck lost wooden pallets all over the road, and now traffic being forced to the feeder. Take the West Park Tollway or take Alt 90 as your alternate routes. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
At 832 Lawyers. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's this?
It's Peter.
Peter, welcome to the show. Simon Cowell's first job was for a movie studio in London. They were filming The Shining there. What was one of his early jobs on the set?
He sharpened the axe for.
He was working on the axe. What would you do to make it nice and shiny?
To sharpen it.
What would you do to make it nice and shiny?
Oh.
You would grab a cloth and do what to it?
Oh, he'd clean it.
Yeah, he polished it.
There it is.
I really wanted you to win. I'm late, too. Peter, congratulations. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the pair of tickets to Five Finger Death Punch with special guest Marilyn Manson. Congrats.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I think I made the joke about polishing your axe yesterday. All right, Peter, good to have you on, bro. It was a good collab between you and I. I'm getting there.
Good. All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Peter. Have an awesome day. Have a great time at that show. All right, Houston's headlines are next. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Finger 11 and Paralyzer. Rod Ryan Show. On this Tattoosday, next hour, we're going to get you some Breaking Benjamin stained Daughtry tickets. I want to share an email with you that was my muse for today's poll question. I have a poll question up on the X. I'd like you to go check that out at Rod Ryan Show, but we'll kind of dig into that a little bit. Big story is going to be the weather. Tess, I know you're talking about it. That flood watch starts tonight at 7. So you got partly cloudy skies this morning, possible scattered showers in the afternoon, high of 85. Then on the overnight is when it gets a little nutty. I guess I'll let you pick it up there, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so that potential tropical cyclone 1 is forming now in the Bay of Campeche, and it would bring rain, significant rain, to the Houston area. The National Hurricane Center is issuing a tropical storm watch along the Texas Gulf Coast from Port O'Connor down to the mouth of the Rio Grande. So the heavy downpours are expected tonight and most of Wednesday. So that flood watch starts at 7 p.m. this evening and continues to 1 a.m. on Wednesday.
Thursday. It goes all day Wednesday, Thursday at 1 a.m.
Okay. That's not what I have on my wire, but if the system develops into a tropical storm, it'll be named Alberto. And really, that's the big national story, too, that tropical storm watch in effect for us, set to become the first named storm of the Atlantic hurricane season. Let's talk about McDonald's. Following a series of public failures, McDonald's has decided to end its AI drive-thru experiment. So they were testing these out at over 100 locations, right? They've been doing it since 2021. The system actually achieved 85% accuracy rate during testing. And the chain says they're not going to abandon the exploration of AI ordering solutions, and they're going to maintain its partnership with IBM. But the company sees voice ordering as the future, and they're just going to evaluate long-term solutions for voice ordering by the end of the year. But they are ditching it because it's just not ready for prime time. There have been a lot of TikTokers that go, and they've documented a ton of cases where the AI is getting people's order wrong. So AI is going to have to improve a little bit in order for it to make it into all of the McDonald's stores.
If you want to see some of those examples you're talking about, I have that on the food blog page today.
Oh, you also have this next story.
This is the headline of the food blog page.
Okay, so this chick Madison, she does stunts for social media, and she is set to become the first person to ever complete a full marathon inside of a Taco Bell, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
Now, she doesn't actually do it running around. She does it on a walking treadmill, but basically she got there at 11 a.m. She filled her cup with a Baja Blast, and I think she did take some bathroom breaks, but it took her 10 hours and 3 minutes. That's about 58,000 steps. She finished 26.3 miles that night at 9 p.m. So you have her friends there, you have employees, even customers that were there like cheering her on and congratulating her.
I could not focus.
Not even if you had a Cantina chicken bowl and some nacho fries?
Nah, I would just be focused on the food.
And with that time, she's walking. She's not running.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do it.
10 hours? She's walking. She's walking that marathon.
Hard Knocks is set to focus on the entire AFC North. Now, this is a popular docuseries, probably the most popular one before football season starts. The Texans have been featured on Hard Knocks. This season, it's going to feature the entire division for the first time ever. The NFL announced that all 4 AFC North teams will get the spotlight. So the Ravens, the Baltimore Ravens, Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns, Pittsburgh Steelers. Last season, the AFC North became the first division to have all of its team finish with winning records. So now they're saying that's big enough for us. It'll premiere on HBO and Max in December.
They're losing their specialness to me.
Yeah.
Hard Knocks just isn't as good as it used to be.
I agree.
And I can see they're going to try and water it down and try to get more teams involved on one show, but I don't know. I don't know what it is about Hard Knocks. I used to love it so much, and now it's okay. It's not must-watch TV for me anymore.
It used to be must-watch.
The Detroit one was the last one.
Must-watch.
The last one. Detroit was the last one that was good.
Yep, I agree.
Stevie Nicks says Fleetwood Mac is done for good since the passing of Christine McVie in November of 2022. She said, without Christine, no can do. There is no chance of putting the Fleetwood Mac back together in any way. It just wouldn't work. If I thought I could work with Lindsey Buckingham again, he's had some problems, and it's not for her to say. So she says the tours are just so demanding, and Fleetwood Mac does this thing where they go out for a year and a half, and that's their tour. Lindsay had emergency heart open surgery back in 2019, so she's like, no, it's all a no go. You can read the full story on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Hey, we look alike. Thank you for recognizing me.
Twins.
Yeah. Congratulations going out to the Celtics as they beat the Mavericks to win their 18th NBA championship. So shots out going out to them. Dallas, great. I mean, you made it to the finals, so that's good. So nothing to be ashamed of.
Thanks, Chili.
No, I mean, just try harder next time, But, hey, they still made it. Also, in the sports blog page, you need to go check out this 12-year-old boy landing a back-to-back 900.
I saw it.
It's awesome, man.
On a skateboard? Or
on a skateboard, like...
Wait. Is it back to back to back?
It says, yeah, back to back to back.
Yes.
So it's like an 1800, they call it, or something like that.
He did it 3 times in a row.
Oh,
One,
geez.
twice, 3 times. And he's just this little kid. He weighs nothing.
Yeah.
And he's turning like a propeller on a helicopter on a skateboard.
I'll go watch.
Yeah, so you just go check it out on the sports blog page.
Yeah, I was amazed at that video yesterday. That's the one thing I always will stop at.
Yeah.
Like a good skateboard video is never not cool to watch.
Yeah, because I'm too chicken to do it, so
Yeah.
I appreciate all that.
Yeah, I just did it as a kid. That's all I did. But man, watching what they still do on these boards, this kid is phenomenal. I'm glad that's on the sports blog page. Coming up next hour, Breaking Benjamin tickets. I want to share an email with you guys that was the inspiration for my poll question today on the X at Rod Ryan Show. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. You've got a one-stop shop, red carpet service for some of the most important things that come into your house and the things that you have running your house, okay? Your plumbing, your heating, your air. It's so crucial. Get that AC unit checked out now before we get that full-on heat wave. You know they built the brand on the plumbing side of things. So from whole house repiping, tankless water heaters, water softeners, fixing the flapper on the crapper, you name it, they can do it all, okay? And I said, red carpet service, KatiePlumbers.com, a massive fleet of trucks. They're coming to you 24 hours a day, KatiePlumbers.com.
Sharpstown remains to be the big delay on the map here. The Southwest Freeway northbound between Bissonnette and Beechnut is really in a jam due to this lost load of wooden pallets. Traffic being forced to the feeder road. If you want to get around that, jump on the West Park Tollway or jump on Alt 90. Those are your alternate routes to get around this otherwise 40-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you so much. Good to have you on board for a second big hour of the 4 that we offer today. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We got some weather coming through. Flood watch tonight till 7. Weather Channel says, I just looked it up. Weather Channel says Thursday at 1 a.m.
Okay.
For that flood watch. So I think it's just they're keeping it. Tomorrow could be like a rain event all day. And it's going to start on the overnight tonight. So they start this thing at 7 o'clock tonight. Showers, scattered showers this afternoon, but, thunderstorms could be starting. We could start seeing some rain around 7, and then, boom, the overnight, it's going to get wild around here.
I'll be napping.
What's that?
I'll be napping.
Well, I'm dealing with a tarp on my roof.
Oh, that hasn't been repaired yet.
No, insurance and everything else. It's a pain in the ass,
Not only that, you're one of, hundreds, if not thousands of people that are needing that.
Thousands. So I got to have that guy get up there and look at that.
So what's your move? Tarping it out? Holding it down?
I don't know if it needs to be retarped or whatever, but the last rain event we had, some more rain was coming through. So that tarp is pretty super duper temporary. So
yeah.
I got some buckets if you need them.
I got buckets too. All right. I want to share with you an email which kind of prompted my poll question today. And it's kind of fun. It's a odd poll question. No names. I'm a longtime fan of the show. I thought you'd get a kick out of something that's going on with my husband right now. Last few months, my husband has started to bring home what I will just call stuff around the house.
Okay.
When I asked him where he's getting this quote unquote stuff, he says, from a friend. Fell off a truck.
Oh.
Okay. I've heard that term a lot in my life. At first, I just kind of laughed. But when he brought home what I will just call high-priced electronics, I wanted answers. He told me, don't worry about it. It's from a guy who comes into his place, who's always selling stuff. My husband owns a small business and customers come in and out all day. Should I be worried about where he's actually getting this stuff and insist he stops buying it or just let it be? No names. My question this morning on the X, have you ever bought anything hot off the back of a truck? I am laughing at the people that said tamales. I am laughing at the tamale comments in the Home Depot parking lot.
Those are always good.
Hot tamales off the back of a truck. Okay, very literal. You know what I mean by hot. Have you ever bought anything hot off the back of a truck? And I gave you the possibly, because I have also purchased something. Well, okay, first of all, I'm answering yes. Second, I have purchased things where I kind of had a feeling it was too good to be true.
Yeah.
Might have been a car stereo. Might have been an Alpine back in the day when I didn't have a lot of money. There was just stuff like that going on. So here's where I answered yes. Everyone knows I worked in a restaurant for a long period of time.
Yeah.
It was just the country cafe. It was a mom and pop place. There was a counter there. People came in for coffee. Truck drivers. There wasn't a place for your truck, but truck drivers somehow found a way to come there. Okay? And there was one guy in particular who, when he rolled in, he always had some kind of wheeling and dealing going on. All right?
Right.
Like, hey, I got some lobsters.
The hustle man.
Like what?
They fell off the truck. So he was a truck driver, so he wouldn't drive the truck up, but in his car, he had some damaged boxes of things that, quote unquote, fell off the truck. Yeah. I know for a fact I bought lobsters that were probably hot.
Frozen?
Hot lobster. Oh, those rock lobsters, sorry. I may have bought a TV from this guy.
Dude.
When asking our audience if they ever bought anything hot off the back of a truck, 27% of our audience says yes. 62% of our audience says no. 10%, maybe.
They have. They
I
just
feel
don't
like
want
all
to say
local businesses have like a little hustler like this. It's just going around.
Have you purchased anything hot off the back of a truck?
No, I haven't. But I remember a guy coming in when I was like getting my nails done or something, waiting. He was like, yeah, I have makeup. I have all this makeup. I'm like, you have makeup. Like, why do you have makeup?
Yep.
You know? And he's like showing me, and it's like it's just like all this drugstore stash. I'm like, dude.
That sounds like that was out of the trunk of an Impala.
Yeah.
I was like, no. He's like, are you sure? I was like, I'm sure. I'm good. I'm good on the makeup.
Yeah, come to the trunk of my Buick Riviera.
Yeah.
Have a look at what I got. All this makeup. It's
Now, if
off-
it was Mac back then, probably would have taken a second look. But
yeah,
it
Mac,
wasn't.
MACK.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chili.
Guilty.
Of course you are.
Multiple times.
You're the guy that's selling the stuff hot.
No, I'm not. I'm the guy that helps the guy get more sales.
Okay, so anything in particular?
Watches.
Like no questions asked where they came from. They're just, hey,
Good.
it's like, hey, I don't know what you did to get these, but I appreciate the deal.
I mean, like, hey,
I'm going to assume that you acquired these legally,
Fairly.
and I appreciate the deep discount you're
I mean,
offering me right
right,
now. That's
right.
how I approached it.
when I heard it, the story he told me is he bought it for his girl, but it didn't fit her, so
Yeah.
he couldn't return it because he lost the receipt.
All 15 of those in the back seat he bought for his girlfriend,
you
and
know.
they just
He was a player from the Himalayas.
he
had a
lost the
couple
receipt.
girls.
He lost the receipt for all 25 watches he had
Yeah.
available.
Yeah, he forgot. They didn't email him the receipt. You know.
And you know what? I mean, now as I'm doing this, and I know I'm going to get judged for it. I'm 17. I'm 18.
Yeah, when you're young, you don't.
You think I'm going to get a lobster? You think I'm going to have lobster? You think by 18 I had a non-stolen lobster? No.
Closest I ever gotten to.
Okay.
It was luxury.
If you're 18 and you're eating a
Yeah.
lobster, that thing fell off a truck. Okay.
Closest I ever gotten to lobster is crawfish.
All right. It's kind of an interesting question. I am asking for follow-ups too, man, because I said I would love to hear what it was. So not only am I asking you to take the poll question, but okay. So does she need to? This all started with an email. No names here.
Don't ask.
This is
I was
this is
just
straight
about-
out of The Sopranos. Okay, like Carmen, the wife on The Sopranos, which Alice has me watching now. She knows what's going on, but doesn't
Right.
ask any questions. And then, Tony just keeps coming home with huge rings, gets her a brand new car, and then she just kind of forgets about all the bad stuff that he does. Now that's pro mafia stuff. This guy's just bringing home what she said, high priced electronics. As an adult, it's a little. Again, I haven't done this as an adult. As a young kid, truck driver,
Yeah,
nah.
I don't know. I just feel like if it's junk, like you're just bringing home stuff. But if it's stuff like,
She said stuff.
if it's like
Where'd that
good
lamp come
stuff,
from?
I mean, I
If
don't
it's
know.
good stuff.
Sometimes
like is it an iPad? Is it the new iPad? Might keep that.
Facebook Market, you get some good deals now and then. You know, so maybe that's where he's
You're
at.
not liable.
The way I see it is.
yeah, I think that you're buying hot merchandise if you're.
Oh, yeah, you
if
get
you
in
know that
trouble.
it's stolen.
You can get. Well, I don't know it's stolen.
yeah.
How do I know it's stolen? He told me he just fell off the back of a truck. What are you talking about?
But do you want to even be questioned? You know what I mean? Like you're saying, "Oh, I'm innocent." Who wants to be involved in that ring?
I am innocent.
Nobody. I don't.
I'm
I
innocent.
don't. I'm not taking any of
You
those.
talk to me.
I'm not taking about any of those deals now.
Oh, yeah. They
Nothing.
look at me and they're like, you're guilty.
I don't need a deal. I'll pay full price right now. I don't need the hot stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Poll question at Rod Ryan Show. Kind of funny. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll hook you up with some Breaking Benjamin tickets. My man Terry came in and fed us like kings and queens last week. As a matter of fact, a few of you heard us eating. I know it's so rude to be eating in front of you guys, but a couple of you said you went down to the Republic Grill afterwards and you backed my story up. The food is unbelievable. There's 3 locations. They're in the Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. They just got done celebrating their 10-year anniversary. They're still partying over there. Voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor. The food, it's like an explosion of flavor. Everything they make, all dishes are scratch-made daily. The portions are huge. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill, you can't do any better, man. And that cornbread. And again, everyone backed me up because they tried the cornbread. It's ridiculous. TheRepublicGrill.com.
That accident on the Southwest Freeway is still causing a major delay on your commute. My apologies if you were headed northbound. Right between Bissonnette and Beechnut, this load of wooden pallets is all over the road, so they're forcing traffic to the feeder road. It's stopped from Highway 90A. What you can do is take the West Park Tollway or Alt 90. Those are going to be your alternate routes if you're headed northbound. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz. I mean, how do you follow that?
You don't. I mean, I'm forced to, but yeah.
I like the cat sound.
Check out our podcast, okay?
Rawr.
We're changing the name. Does the Rod Ryan Show make me look gay? That's our new podcast this month, and it's just
for Pride Month.
It's just our
and
normal.
we hope it does.
It's just our normal podcast. It's just although you're doing the podcast, huh?
Yeah, so just apologies ahead of time.
There was a couple of pieces missing.
Yeah, I give it to Alex, man. He does. It's a lot when you got to put the whole show together.
Yeah.
I mean, you're taking hour by hour, editing it, taking out the commercials,
Yeah.
and all the boring stuff, and
a lot of
just
work.
making sure. So it's
Wait
a lot of work.
Are you calling E-Rock boring? Because I think you cut out the fresh out of bed head to head.
No. See, that was just a mistake.
Yeah, boring game.
All right.
But he lost, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, podcast was a little choppy yesterday. It's okay. We have it up though. You can listen to most of the show.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you got a flood watch tonight starting at 7:00. All hell's going to break loose on the overnight. Looks like we got a good chance of rain like for most of tomorrow. The flood watch they've kept in effect until Thursday at 1 a.m. Partly cloudy this morning, maybe some scattered showers this afternoon. What's trending?
Okay, so a couple things going on. Did you know that Tesla makes a mezcal tequila?
What? I didn't know that.
Okay, so
I'm not surprised. Every celebrity's got their own
I've seen
liquor
it.
now.
So it's a $450 bottle, and they're sold out everywhere. It comes in like a lightning-shaped glass bottle. So they're all sold out. You can't get them anywhere now, and now they're trying to hawk them online on eBay for like $5K.
He should Taylor Swift it and do 37 different
Different
bottles.
versions. Yeah, you're like your pineapple mezcal, your jalapeno mezcal. I don't like mezcal at all, but I will say that bottle does look pretty cool. And if you're part of the like Tesla
Cult?
like faithful, yeah.
It's cultish.
Yeah.
It is.
So that's it. And then, so if we're going to talk about Tesla, we got to talk about Bezos. Jeff Bezos' space company, Blue Origin, has finally been approved as a military launch contractor. So now it gets to bid on like the 30-plus Space Force liftoffs worth a combined $5.6 billion. So now they're in competition with established contractors like United Launch Alliance and SpaceX. This is huge, huge, huge for Blue Origin.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. They should bring in some advertising. Maybe
Yeah.
Blue Chew Origin.
There you go, Blue Chew Origin.
I mean, it's already shaped
fits-
like it.
I mean, you got to start charging for that kind of consulting.
Put Chili's face on the side of that capsule.
And then since we're talking business,
Bang, bang, bang.
Dolly Parton is expanding her business empire once again. This time, Dolly Wines. Her collection of wines hit stores like it's going to be next month. Peaches and cream inspired Chardonnay is one of the wines, and I'm sure that'll sell out too. So those are the things that I found trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
I've got 21 Pilots. Oh, nope, not yet. I've got Breaking Benjamin and Stain tickets. This is with special guest Daughtry at Woodlands Pavilion. A pair of those tickets.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Bobby Jokes answering the phones. Don't worry, you'll meet him soon enough. He's going to join us in studio after 8, whether he likes it or not, for the Shout It Out Loud game. Right now, we got Flyleaf and All Around Me. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. I just took a look over at links and guests just now, and then I stopped at the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I want to see what you guys are looking at. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tattoos Day. Flood watch tonight at 7, going through Thursday at 1 a.m. Overnight is what they're worried about with some strong storms. And looks like tomorrow is going to be quite the wash. If you're off, it's a hell of a day. If you get one of those, it's rare that you get a weekday off. For us, anyways, right in the middle of the week, and we will be off tomorrow for Juneteenth. I think most of the day is going to be a wash. Over to the phones here. Good morning.
What's going on?
Hello, who's this?
Ernest?
Okay, clear this up for me, please. There's two guys running around here calling themselves Honest Ernest. One of them is a guy that lied to us and wasted a whole hour of a show once upon a time.
That is I.
And was lying about the game Updog. You were trying to fool us. And then there's another guy who's Ernest who says, I'm not that guy that lied. I'm the honest Ernest. He would like to be the guy that's never lied to me.
Yeah.
You are the guy that was once dishonest, would now like to be honest.
Yeah, I'm honest.
Not that
But
day.
this is the real honest Ernest.
But that day, you tried to fool us.
Yep, almost had you. I won those tickets 3 times. You rang the bell 3 times.
Dishonest Ernest. You're the winner. You are dishonest Ernest, okay? Let's be very clear on this, all right? You are. Oh, what the hell is going on here?
Where's the bell?
There it is.
Where's the bell?
Chili, change that. This is dishonest Ernest.
Dishonest.
You were, because there is a guy out there that said, Rod, I would never do that to you.
Yeah, and it's not you.
But he did win, though. He does get through, though. Dishonest
You
Ernest.
honestly did get in, so
Yeah.
we got to give you the pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stain.
All right.
Congratulations. I'd ask you what
Thank
you're going
you.
to do with these or who you're going to go with, but we don't know if you'd tell us the truth.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Who are you taking to the show?
that?
Who are you taking to the show with you?
Who am I going to take to the show? I don't know. Probably my brother
Yeah.
or my nephew.
Sounds like you're
Either
lying.
or.
Sounds like you're lying about that, too, dishonest Ernest.
No, really.
I can't trust you on anything. All right, bro. Congratulations. Lincoln Park, 94.5. The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tuesday, before Dishonest Ernest came on the show, I was looking at the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Guys, I hope you've had a chance to go in there and look at these awesome, great new designs. I had a really big day yesterday. It was a really big day because I kind of reached out. Chili, I saw you were on this. I reached out to the staff here at iHeart, and I said, listen, I'm looking for some of our angels, to help us out. And I put it out there because when we do the backpack drive, I would say 80% of the money that we buy or 80% of the money that we raise comes from what you guys do in the store. Maybe 70, because we've had some people come in really, really big. But we are asking for some old friends to kind of help us out. And I got commitments yesterday.
Yeah.
I got commitments yesterday from Joe Myers Toyota.
Nice.
They came in, they said, of course. So we're going to do some kind of, we'll do like a match day with them. I was told Jim Adler, of course, wants to do it. Jim Adler loves the kids, loves the backpack program. I was told that he was going to come in, and I got a solid commitment, a 100% from Whataburger again.
Nice.
So Whataburger is coming in, and that's the couple that I can tell you about. What does that mean? Well, we're going to do some fun kind of days with them and maybe spotlight them, and they said they would help us out with a big old check for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation so that we can go and buy some backpacks. But the most important thing is you listening to the radio right now. Make a mental note. If you're in your car, you're like, okay, I can't do it right now. I know you can't. You're driving, okay? I want you to concentrate. But when you get to the office, when you get to wherever it is you're going, somehow, if you could just make some sort of a note to say, oh, yeah, that's right. Because I'm not around in the afternoon to tell you guys. When you get a little free time or on your lunch break, I'm not around. I'm telling you now, please go check out the merchandise that we have. The thing that's still just crushing everything is anything with the 20-year logo on it, okay? I wore a 10-year logo shirt about a month back, and I had at least 4 people said, where can I get that shirt? I'm like, that was the 10-year anniversary shirt, okay? So now I've got the 20-year, and the stuff is awesome. We've used that logo on the ladies' tee, the men's tee, the kind of Stanley ripoff tumbler, which I've never had a Stanley before or anything that looks like one, so I ordered that.
It's the fumbler for us.
The fumbler, yeah. And then we use the 20-year logo on the koozie. So anything with that 20-year logo is crushing. Homeroom.
Yeah.
The homeroom is being recognized for the first time on a T-shirt, and that T-shirt is doing very, very well. And then the next biggest seller is the one that kind of like a ripoff of the Astrodome. That's a really, really cool one. But yeah, we have a Houston Sunrise T-shirt, the 713 shirt. Everything's doing well. Now, if you buy something new, I've got a lot of classic tees in there. You get $12 off on that. So don't sleep on some of that older stuff in there too. But there's some hats. There's a couple of bucket hats. I don't know how many bucket hats we have. I know I bought 3. Just because I need to have them, and I end up giving them as gifts. And I got to give one to Milton.
Yeah.
I got to give one to Jessica's husband. So I got one for him
and one for me.
So,
how did that happen?
Don't forget Chile.
Let me tell you, dude.
Actually, I do have mine. I have mine in the truck.
How does that fit? Because I got a big head.
Mine's snug, but I make it fit.
Mine's snug too.
Yeah, it fits though.
I got it in the pool, and then I kind of stretched it out a little bit.
Yeah, I like it because it doesn't fall off. So when it's windy, it's not going to fly off. So that's why I like it.
I got a big buffalo head. You got a big watermelon head.
Yeah,
and they fit our head. So get in there. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, man. Please, at some point, get in there. If you don't want our merch, that's fine. My feelings aren't hurt. There's a place to donate a backpack. All right? I'm still only asking for $20 increments. Truth be told, it's well over. It used to be $20 for a backpack. I used to be able to sell one shirt, and that equated to a backpack. The cost of everything has gone up.
Yeah.
The guy that sells us, the people that sell us the backpacks that are fully loaded, it's a lot more. It's just a lot more. So, I need a lot more help. That's it. I said it. I need a lot more help. So, Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, you can just donate cash, and we'll use that to buy backpacks. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss with that semaglutide in stock. People are losing up to 15 pounds per month. Red Mountain weight loss has been around with 30 years, okay, with this business. The leader in medical weight loss. And they have never seen anything like the success with the semaglutide, which was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. It's attracting all that social media and celebrity attention. You see it, they're still talking about it on TV all the time. Being hailed as a new wonder drug. Well, listen, you know, if it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. But this stuff works, okay? It's less restrictive than other diets. Yes, you are going to have to do some work on your own, okay? There is no one cure-all thing. But you know what? You start eating better, you get a little active with this flexible diet plan. I'll tell you what, people are losing 15 pounds this month, and they're not working all that hard. You can do it too. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, heads up on Planet Fitness. You know, a lot has changed since 1998, but Planet Fitness's membership has always been just $10 a month. Well, this month on June 28th, that rate's going to increase to $15 a month for new members. So if you've been thinking about joining, right now is the perfect time to lock in that $10 a month for good. Once you join, your rate will never increase for the life of your membership. So lock in $10 a month before rates go up at Planet Fitness. You can join, get the Planet Fitness Classic card, free fitness training, equipment for any workout. Visit any of the 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations for details. And again, this deal ends the day before, Thursday, June 27th. Do not miss this offer at Planet Fitness. The accident in Sharpstown is still blocking 2 right lanes. So it's gone from blocking all the main lanes to just 2 right lanes. That's a significant improvement, but you're still at a delay on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Bissonnet and Beechnet. The wooden pallet's still getting cleaned off the roadway there. Take the West Park Tollway or Alt 90 as a different route for you to get around that. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Listen, we got a flood watch that's going to start tonight at 7 o'clock. It's going to go till Thursday at 1. So partly cloudy this morning. Scattered showers possible this afternoon. Nothing over 85. So that'll be our high today. But the thunderstorms on the overnight are kind of like the big story. And I know that's what Tessa's using as her headline. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, let's start there with weather. That tropical storm watch in effect for the Texas coast as that system in the Gulf of Mexico is set to become the first named storm of the Atlantic hurricane season. So the potential tropical storm Alberto could bring in heavy rain. They're saying possible flooding along the western Gulf Coast as the system intensifies today. Again, they're saying tonight is when we're going to get that. We're going to begin to see the effects of that storm kind of brewing there. Also, another local story that's so sad, very, very upsetting, not light-time right at all, but I wanted to mention it. Police are now investigating the death of a young girl because her body was found in a creek in North Houston yesterday morning. So it was when officers responded to a 911 call about the child's body in the water next to West Rankin Road near Ella Boulevard. The HPD dive team recovered the girl's body. Investigators say she was about 12 years old. She snuck out of her family's home after 10 p.m. on Sunday night. She was found walking distance from her family's apartment. Officials haven't released her cause of death.
That is every parent's absolute worst nightmare. You know, that's what kids do. They sneak out of the house.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I can't even imagine.
So sad. So sad. So again, we're going to probably expect some updates on that later in the week. I expect that. The U.S. Surgeon General is calling on social media to include health warnings for kids. In an op-ed, Dr. Vivek Murthy wrote, "It's time to require a warning label on social media." The Surgeon General said there's plenty of evidence that social media is linked to significant mental health risks in young users. He said that, it's associated with harms for adolescents, being on, I believe they said, this is a reminder to parents and kids, like, hey, social media is a new thing. It's not been proven safe in any means. In fact, it's the latter.
So there's somebody that's going to call in and say, dude, has anyone ever read the side of a cigarette package? I think, yeah. I think, yes.
Yeah.
I get it. If you're going to smoke, you're going to smoke. And you don't care. You know that thing says you're going to die doing this. It basically says that on the side of a pack of cigarettes. I don't think the warning on social media needs to be, as stern as that. But I'm surprised already there isn't some sort of a splash page that comes up when you log on to Facebook or Instagram that says, hey, just a reminder that, don't stay on here too long or whatever.
Yeah.
Some people think that that's government telling you what to do. I don't know. I don't have a problem with my kid seeing that moving forward when she gets into social media.
Well,
I'm fine with a splash page that comes up. You go to Facebook.com, boom, you have to wipe that page away. It says, I'm cool with warning, too.
Yeah.
Warning. Too much of this is bad.
Well, I think it's just a testament, like the latest comparison we have. If the latest comparison we have is cigarettes, which is something that you physically do, you have to physically light up. You're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling thinking, I'm not being affected by this. You certainly are. You certainly are. Even though you're not physically, maybe inhaling something, chewing something. The absorption of social media has proven time after time again, it's very little young kids, especially adolescents, are affected by it.
It probably wouldn't be a bad poll question, too, because some people just don't want to be told what to do. I don't have a problem with the warning. I don't have a problem with it. I wouldn't want it coming up every 30 minutes saying, "What are you still?"
It's not telling you what to do. It's reminding you that, hey, this is like not the best thing for you. Go touch some grass is what it should say.
Yeah.
Go outside.
Mandatory timeouts on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, stop scrolling. Okay, what better way to celebrate 20 years of Napoleon Dynamite than with some tater tots? John Heater teamed up with the frozen potato brand Ore-Ida to release tot protecting pants. The pants are like the ones like Napoleon's joggers, but they have this red tot protecting pocket. And you're thinking, God, that is so stupid. As of last night, the pants online are sold out. Ore-Ida says we will restock. John's been getting into character to recreate some of the scenes from the movies that is now 20 years old. He says it's always fun throwing back on the jeans, the moon boots, and the glasses. He said the movie was very personal to him. So, yeah.
John's gained a few pounds.
Yeah, you can tell.
But who hasn't?
In 20 years? Yeah.
Who hasn't? He looks so funny.
Yeah.
Now, I know they permed his real hair for the part. I guess it's a wig, unless he is kind of that guy that would go full on. Wonder, it looks like his hair.
Yeah.
It looks like he permed his hair again for this.
Here,
Amazing.
Tina, come get your stupid food.
It's
Tina.
really good. He's got the voice down, obviously, still. He looks the same. It's one of my favorite things that we have on Links and Guests today.
Coldplay has announced their 10th studio album. It's going to be called Moon Music, and it's set for release on October 4th. The first single, Feels Like I'm Falling in Love, is dropping this Friday. The album can be pre-ordered now. It's going to be available in various eco-friendly formats. Taylor Swift could take a page from Coldplay's book, if you ask me. All that information on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, there's our man Chili.
Hey, everybody. So if you haven't heard by now, the Boston Celtics beat the Dallas Mavericks yesterday. They get their 18th NBA championship. So congratulations to them. Also, not talking down on Dallas. Congratulations to Dallas, too, for making it to the finals. Came up a little short, but hey, you know what? They made it better. Farther than the Rockets did, you know?
And Dallas's hockey team went deep, too.
Yeah, so they got sports teams over there. So.
Jealous.
Always in the playoffs.
Yeah. Everything but football over there. But anyways, also in NFL news, Rod's favorite friend, Aaron Rodgers, skipped mandatory minicamp to go to another retreat, to get all those bad vibes off of him and hopefully strengthen his Achilles.
Yeah. Pray for his Achilles.
Yeah. So, the Jets went on to practice without him. So
when you employ that guy, you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
The Jets knew what they were getting. I'm sure he can kind of do that stuff and just go in and out whenever he wants.
Yeah, so, that's...
I'm not saying that it's a good look for the rest of the team. You want him there. It's like, hey, you know what? We could use your leadership right now for some of these young guys that are trying to make the team.
He's perfect. I'll go to Hawaii.
I don't think he cares about that. I want to go in a teepee and smoke my stuff.
Yeah, I don't think anybody cares. They just want him on the team playing. That's all they want. So, hey, if it works for them, good for them. And that's sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're not able to enjoy this summer as much as you want because of joint pain, this is the time. This is my call to you. You want to be outdoors, but your knees, your shoulders, your back, your hips, they're telling you, no, can't do this stuff. Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here, available locally. QC Kinetics. Call them today. They are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime, too good to be true. Call them. QC Kinetics. They have these advanced treatments. It harnesses your body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes been doing this for decades. Get out there walking, running, hiking, playing golf, playing pickleball, moving around pain-free. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of former orthopedic surgeon Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a pioneer in regenerative medicine. Advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Stop putting it off. Take action now. 4 locations here: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. Call today for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, there's a lot of stop and go traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between the Grand Parkway and Willcrest. There's stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. And that accident's still blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway between Bissonnet and Beach Nut. It's stopped traffic from Highway 90, but you can get through on the left lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway? Yeah, a little over halfway right now. 8:06. Got a chance of some scattered showers this afternoon, partly cloudy. Thunderstorms are going to definitely hit us on the overnight. Flood watch tonight starting at 7. Yay. All day tomorrow until Thursday at 1 a.m. It's a long time to be on flood watch, and that could get upgraded or downgraded at any point, but we are expecting some rain in the area starting tonight, but on the overnight for sure. We're going to play a game this hour. Most of you know Alex is out on, I guess, maternity leave. He's still doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. That kid works. He's sending Chili a lot of information, and he's feeding us a lot of different things in the morning to get ready for the show. But, Chili, you've been known to win a time or two at the Shout It Out Loud game.
Yes, sir.
We're going to have to introduce everybody to Bobby Jokes over there because he's going to have to come in here. I can't have just you two. I need 3 people playing.
Mm-hmm.
So Bobby,
He can shout.
So Bobby Jokes is going to have to come in here. People will know Bobby Jokes from the Pass the Gravy pod, but he's been working here a long time. And he's got a pretty interesting story how he came into even getting here. He came in to do a story on the show one time.
Funny.
Oh, yeah. He was like a college kid that sent an email to me and said, hey, can I come in and do like a little video? I think it was can he talk? Does he know how to talk in there?
Yeah, he does.
I know he knows how to talk.
But in there.
Bobby Jokes, do you know like what buttons to press to talk?
Yeah, I think I got it on.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Awesome. Good job yesterday.
Thank you.
I came and talked to you after the show. I said, great job. Any questions? You said no. And I said, perfect.
Stop answering the
I
phones.
don't want any questions.
Chili, you see how his headphones were just on and like just ready to go?
Oh, yeah. You usually, when I go to you, it's like
Pause, Bernie Mac.
4 and 5 things have to happen. You have to put your pants on.
I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man back there.
Robert, do you just go by Bobby Jokes? Do you not want to use your name on the air? Is it like, protecting your anonymity?
Yeah, either's fine. And some people have radio names. I think mine, I guess, is Bobby Jokes.
Bobby Jokes, right?
Yeah.
Robert, you came to me a long time ago. It was a school project, maybe?
Yeah, I believe this was maybe 2016, 2017.
Oh, my God, that long ago?
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, and was it a school project that you wanted to, like, film and do something, like a video on the show?
Yeah, I was doing a documentary on Boobs Rock.
That's right. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Where can we watch that?
I think on my YouTube somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know if I want anyone to watch it now. It's so long ago.
No, that's your first reps.
Do you remember what
It's
you
your first
Cringe.
work?
Do you remember what you got as a grade?
I don't remember, but I think in like the documentary category, I got 3rd.
That good.
So I
huh?
placed.
Okay, very good. So, how soon after you reach out to the show, how soon after that do you start working here?
Well, I started working here in August 2019.
So there was a couple years. There was a couple year lull.
Yeah, a couple of years.
But you were
in between, I was doing Pass the Gravy with Alex.
Yeah, you were making yourself available, and you were around. Like, hey, I'm a guy that can kind of do some stuff.
Yeah.
And then you became a guy that did some stuff for us, and still continue to do stuff for us.
I think I like to think that I do it well.
You do it very well. You do it very well.
Heck yeah.
And
Absolutely.
people know you from Pass the Gravy. I mean, you brought it up. They seem to bring up your hog all the time. You got a big hog?
I did win an award for that. I have a hog award.
Yeah?
Yeah, last year's Christmas Spectacular.
Yeah? And you're one of those guys that just owns up to it? It's like, yeah, it's big.
I mean, they wouldn't give out awards for it if,
Right. He wouldn't accept the award. That'd be like stolen
What about if-
valor.
It's like, like guys that are
Yeah.
really good at golf. They're like, I go out there and I hack. I say, no, you're really good, right? But no, I just kind of go out there. I don't know.
Meanwhile, here's my green jacket.
Meanwhile, they're talking about this guy's hog all the time, and he's not really saying no.
No, I mean,
He's
hey,
like, hey, it's award winning.
hey, if they said that about me, I'm not going to deny it. I'm just going to be like, yeah, God
Yeah.
delivered it. I signed for it.
Yeah, I don't even get jokes made like that about me. So
Yeah.
I'd like to be joked about that I was large.
You'd like to be Bobby joked.
All right, we're gonna have you in here. Have you ever heard the Shout It Out Loud game?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Heard it a few times. I think I'm going to call it now. I'm going to win.
Can you
Calling my
imagine?
shot.
Can you imagine the kid walks in here,
Okay.
never played before. Chili's won a couple times. I don't. Have you won this game?
I want to say no.
I feel like Chili. This is
I've won a couple of them. Alex won a couple
But
of
if you
them.
think I'm going to let the new kid come in and beat me,
right.
Yeah.
that's another story.
All right.
That's another question.
All right. Let me get set up for that. We don't need to do anything yet. Bobby Jokes, just sit there and Keep that hog
On lock.
behind a chain at least. But you're gonna get a chance to win some 21 Pilots tickets with us on the flip of this break. We'll find out what's trending. We'll do a rec check. We'll have all that fun stuff coming up for you.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I want to chat about Diamonds Direct because I popped in there just on a whim this past week, and it is so much fun to jewelry shop, first of all. But, it's not this hush hush jewelry scene, okay, that is so typical when you think of shopping for something fancy. You step into Diamonds Direct and it's just different. The welcome is so warm. They'll have your favorite drink ready for you. Everyone's just so eager. Everyone's having a blast, really. It's like walking into the home of a friend that you trust, right? And then the folks over there, they are not just salespeople, okay? They really care. They want to dive into your story. They want to know, what are you celebrating? Okay, you have a big proposal you're planning, or are you like Tessa and you just want to treat yourself? You want to get yourself a little treat because you are your someone special. At Diamonds Direct, they dive into that story. They work their magic to find something amazing for you, just what you want, something that's not going to burst your budget or break the bank. Free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises, those are all on the house. Listen, if you have time, make time to drop by Diamonds Direct. Tell them I sent you. Get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod again, talking about QC Kinetics. If you're not out there enjoying, as we are early in summer, but if you want to be out there enjoying your summer, because to do the great things that you used to be able to do, this is the best time of year for getting outdoors and getting active. But not if your knees and your shoulders and your back and your hips are hurting. Okay, don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief. It's here in the Houston area with 4 locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. QC Kinetics. They're already the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Now they're taking over locally, okay? Lasting joint pain relief for so many of you with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. This is not a Band-Aid. This is a fix, okay? QC Kinetics, they've got these advanced treatments. Athletes have been doing this for decades. They harness your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can walk, run, and get out there and do the things pain-free. Stop putting it off. Take action now. Live your best life again. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
The accident's finally cleared in Sharpstown, guys. That was going on all morning long. The Southwest Freeway northbound at Bissonnet is now just stop and go traffic from Corporate, and it's a 5-minute delay. There's still delays in the area. You can still jump on Alt 90 as your alternate route, but they finally got all of those wooden pallets off of the highway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Flood watch tonight starting at 7. We got some nasty weather headed our way tonight, the overnight. Tomorrow, Juneteenth. A lot of people going to be off. Big holiday now. I mean, that's a holiday in the sense that tons of places are now giving that day off, including our company, iHeart. So we will be off tomorrow. Setting up for a game here. I don't know why I don't know what would make me think playing a game would be a good idea today without Alex here, but we're going to do it anyway. So we're going to get set up for the Shout It Out Loud game. Why don't you tell us what's trending first?
Justin Timberlake is currently in the middle of a tour, but last night he was arrested in the Hamptons on a suspicion of DUI. Kind of breaking news.
What?
He was allegedly driving while intoxicated. This is according to a source. It happened last night in Sag Harbor, New York. He'll be in court on the charge today.
Is he current? Did you say he's currently on the road?
In the middle of a tour.
The hell's he driving?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know.
Like, even schmoes like us can get Uber, but he has, like, manservants.
Yeah. He
He has
could,
a
like,
tour bus.
Yeah.
yeah, he could, like, get a permanent driver just, like, on the payroll.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, let's see. There's been a lot of talk about House of the Dragon. It premiered over the weekend. There's a huge 270-foot inflatable dragon that's wrapped around the top of the Empire State Building.
Those are all CGI.
This one is not CGI. The one that
Really?
you were talking about, the flags that they had put all over like the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff,
Yes.
I believe those were CGI. But this is on the Today Show, and I'm like 90% sure it's got you because you can see the strings and stuff like that. Unless those are CGI. But I think this is...
I think their whole campaign was just trying to show, I don't know that they'd be allowed to do that.
Yeah, I don't either. But it says a 270-foot inflatable dragon. This is what the Today Show is reporting. So, again, this is from today. So the promotion of this series just continues. I mean, they're putting a lot of money behind this thing.
They had these two, house flags that were on the Brooklyn Bridge, and it looked like they were unveiling and flapping in the wind
Oh,
and
yeah,
everything.
it was the Brooklyn Bridge.
And-
Okay, I
and-
thought it was the Golden Gate Bridge.
And those were CGI. So, yeah.
I'll
they're-
send this to you. Actually, I'll just retweet it out so you guys can decide for yourself. And then speaking of money, YouTube's Mr. Beast is doing what he does on his YouTube channel, which is give away money. He apparently helped up this poor Ugandan village, and he set them all up with like salaries, giving them a full year's salary around $1,000 each. He's also launched a fundraiser if people want to donate to that village or neighboring villages. So, Mr. Beast, most popular person on YouTube. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
He's headlining 3 Things You Must See Today. So you can
nice.
go check that out. All right, we got a game. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I hear me. And then I heard Chili on the... Chili really kicked in on that second one.
Grammy Award right there.
All I heard was me on that first one.
People on the X are saying they're Team Hog for the Shout It Out Loud game.
Okay, well, Bobby Jokes, who is kind of in for Chili, and Chili is in for Alex. Bobby Jokes. So you said you've heard this game before, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So let me just shout out the first thing that comes. I'm going to test you to make sure that you've heard this.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You don't even have to compete. You just shout out as soon as something bright that starts with the letter F.
Ooh, man, on the spot, that got me.
You said you were gonna win.
Yeah, the only thing that comes to my mind is iron, the element Fe for iron.
F like a
Firework.
firework,
Yeah,
flashlight,
that's good, see.
fire, a flare.
Yeah, I had sun in my head, and then I thought iron, and then I thought the element for iron.
I wanted you to hear
How
the
good he
person.
was?
I wanted you to hear the person that said he was going to win. You don't think you're going to be on the spot in here?
You better clear that brain fog, bucko.
I'll
Okay.
lock it in.
All right.
Yeah.
I need you to lock in 3 people. Okay.
Gotcha.
So what do you do here? You start with caller 10, and then you
Yeah.
ask caller 10, who do you want? Chile, Tessa, or the hog?
Yeah.
Bobby
Yeah.
Jokes. And then caller
Hedgehog.
caller 11 gets the 2 people that are left to choose from, and then caller 12 would get you after that performance.
Oh, yeah, probably.
All right. I just wanted to get you needed to get that out of your system. I think you're going to come in here and dominate. I do. I really do. Call now. It's for 21 Pilots tickets. 713-212-5945. Bobby Jokes, you got 3 minutes to get those people locked in and get your butt in here, all right? $94.5 The Buzz. That's Papa Roach and Scars. All right, Bobby Jokes just locked in. Bobby Jokes helping us out here. There he comes running in. I'm glad you brought your headphones. Thank you. All right, we're getting set up for a game over here. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start. Thank you so much for joining us. I've already beat you up a little bit today about getting into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. You're doing a great job. You are. Some of you are taking the time to say, hey, man, I understood the assignment, and Dylan is one of them, Dylan Salisbury. Thank you so much. He's like, I understood the assignment. Keep up the good work. Boom, he went in there and made an awesome purchase in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We're trying to raise some money so that we can buy backpacks. All right, let's check everybody. Tessa, you here?
I'm here.
Chile, are
Present.
you here? Bobby Jokes.
I'm here.
He is here. Okay,
Wonderful.
something bright that starts with the letter F.
The flashlight.
Really kind of
got it.
stalled you out. Now, but see, aren't you?
Count.
I know you're going to say, why did Rod do that to me? I have a reason for every single thing I do.
You're just preparing me.
You got that? It's like, okay, I'm not going to do that again because we're going to start playing a game. What game are we playing? Jingle Blake was worried that you weren't going to be able to find that. He's very happy this morning.
Wow.
He checked in. It's much better than ours. That version is much better. Hey, Reagan, good morning.
What's up, Rod? How you doing, brother?
Doing well, man. Who's going to rep you during the Shout It Out Loud game?
Chile.
Oh, well. He's had some success in this game.
Vatos Locos forever.
That's a pretty good get. Amy, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Amy. Who's playing for you?
I got Bobby on my side today.
Now, before, I know Tessa's going to chime in. They've already, I don't know what order they picked. This is how I'm bringing them on. So, you picked Robert?
Yes.
After what you heard?
I had a choice between him and Chile.
After what you heard, you took Robert over Chile, who has probably won this game more than anyone. Bold move, Amy. Bold move.
She was just going for the bulge.
Cheyenne, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Cheyenne. You're on team. Tessa's playing for you today.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, good luck to everybody. The game works kind of like how we did with Bobby Jokes here. Hopefully, you guys don't brain fart out on me.
Snakes.
Please.
No.
Alex is not here. That's the only reason why I'm playing this game, because he's not here. He's not yelling out snakes for everything.
He texted me and told me to say snakes.
Did he now?
Yeah.
He makes me want to stay away from the letter S. Because he's like, well, you can put a snake in your coffee. No, you can't. Okay?
I mean,
no, you can't.
Coffee
Okay.
snake.
wouldn't be good for
So
the snake.
the only thing
Or
that
the coffee.
sucks is I do have to judge this. And
All right.
so I need you to shout out a word.
Oh.
It's gotta make sense
Cut knife.
for the category.
Cut knife.
You're an asshole. And I gave you that too.
You did. That's why I haven't won this stupid game.
That's right. I forgot you yelled out cut knife. You stink. You stink. All right, here we go. You ready to play?
Say
Yes.
things that make sense.
Person that gets 3 correct first will be the winner today. Bobby Jokes. Step it up.
All right.
Here we go.
Think.
I got it.
Something that can get you wet.
So you're setting me up for failure.
Golly. Something that can get you wet that starts with the letter S.
Soda.
Soda?
A soda would get
Soda.
you wet if you...
Wait, I spilled it. Spilled soda.
Soda. If someone poured a soda on you, that would get you wet.
Man, I almost said the other word.
Okay.
Which one? The other billion?
Diarrhea.
Splash.
S.
Would have been a good answer.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Name a car brand
Okay.
starting with the letter L.
Lamborghini.
Lexus.
Tessa with the Lamborghini. Tessa got in there quick. You've won this game
What
before.
did you say, Bobby?
I said Lexus.
No, you
No, I
didn't.
said
That's
Lexus,
what
too.
Chile
We both said Lexus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Tessa's on the board. Bobby's on the board. Chili.
With nothing.
Please.
Amy took Robert over you. You were still on the board.
Yeah, but she went for other reasons.
Name a famous band that starts with the letter F.
Foo
Foo
Fighters.
Fighters.
God.
Tessa. Chili didn't say anything.
No, because My mind goes in the gutter.
In the freak mode.
What?
I hear the letter F, and the first word that comes to my mind is a curse word.
The Fart Boxes?
No.
It's a punk band. I guess.
Snakes.
Come on.
All right, Tessa.
Chile.
Is Tessa going to win this game right here?
For the first time in the history.
Well, anybody but Bobby.
Here we go.
This game is rigged.
Name something you would purchase at a hardware store.
Oh.
It starts with the letter N.
Nuts and bolts.
See,
Nuts and bolts.
the problem is, and my slight problem with this is I know what nut you meant, but you also are covered by nuts and bolts at hardware
the dirty
stores.
things align with the right answer. It's like right answer, also perverted. They
kinda had
shake
a-
hands.
I had a specifier, or else they're going to think I'm thinking
You
dirty.
said nuts and bolts. Not the nuts. Okay.
Something that lives underwater.
Oh.
Starting not with the letter O. Who said O?
No.
Who said O?
No.
Something that
Something
lives under the water.
something living underwater starting with the letter T.
Turtle. Good night.
Wow. I love
We got a winner.
turtles.
We got a winner.
I really like turtles.
Okay, nobody got blanked.
I was going to say tuna.
That would have worked.
Trout, tilapia. Cheyenne, you're the winner today.
We did it. We did it, Cheyenne.
Cheyenne with the loudest phone ever.
Yes.
Cheyenne, where are you? On a landing strip somewhere?
No, I'm driving to work.
With the windows down? Is it cool? Is it that nice outside?
I don't have AC in my car, so yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay,
Nice.
now that makes sense. Hey, you know what? That's all right. You're going to be cool AF at the 21 Pilot Show at the Toyota Center. Congratulations. You won the tickets.
Tessa, I just want to say I called first and I picked you.
Let's go, Cheyenne. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that was the play today for sure. Chili had one, Bobby had one, and Tessa got three. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz at some 41 and Landmines. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Tat Tuesday. A few more of you slid into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you. I said on the air I had a commitment from Whataburger. They're going to come on big again this year and help us out with our backpack efforts. And I just locked in a date for them. So I'll share that with you soon. But it's coming up in a couple of weeks. We're going to have Whataburger Day around here. And they're going to help us out. They said they're going to contribute some money to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation so we can go and buy backpacks. So that's what the whole thing is about, man. We've got that 20-year merch. You're going to want to get your hands on that stuff. We're slapping that logo on everything. And some more merch is coming with the 20-year logo on it. But I'm really, really happy about that logo. Listener Greg, not oil and gas. I don't know what he does for a living. He says, Rod, I've never heard anybody call in and talk to you about this, but I think Shout It Out Loud is the best game. I love anything that gets all of you in the studio at the same time. I think it's worthy of playing once a week. Nobody has said that to me. I like the game too. I think it's good for the same reason. I like that everybody is competing. The only way I would play that game more is if I didn't have to judge. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with Alex yelling out snakes or who said that they said the word first or whatever, because it is hard when all three are coming in at the same time. It is difficult. If I pulled in like a Sophia from the front desk and made her the official on that.
Why not?
I agree with him. But
you have a judges, like survey says?
Yeah. Like, okay, she's the commissioner.
Yeah.
Or somebody.
I think we would bring her to tears.
I would grab anybody and I would play it more if I would take me out of that. Because I'm also running the board and I'm trying to concentrate on what you guys are saying. But no one else has said it's their favorite game. Like when I ask for games, it comes up, but it doesn't come up like
all the time.
The Torture 10 or the 5 game or, some of the other ones. Obviously, I can talk freely now because Alex isn't here.
Well, the Chris Isaac
for
game.
For real. That is probably out of a game that's not a regular game. We only have two. We only have 2 regular games. Well, Fresh Out of Bed is every day.
And then Read My Lips on Thursdays.
Texas Hammer on Monday.
Monday.
I like the Shout It Out Loud game, and I think it's easy to come up with fun categories. I think it could go on forever, but I don't play it as much just because of what I said.
I think I would be willing to give up the Chili Brown game for the Shout It Out game.
Oh no, that's not going away.
Oh man, I mean, I would in a heartbeat.
Right about now, I'd say nice try, but I can't even bring myself to say nice try. Okay, that game is not going away. As a matter of fact, a new summer edition is coming. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Sizzling summer of savings. It continues over there. When you're hot, man, you are hot with Joe Myers Toyota. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas hybrid, they got it. New, factory, fresh Toyotas are arriving daily. Now's the perfect time to choose one that's perfect for you. Remember, Joe Myers Toyota will always pay you top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expire 7/4/24.
There's stopping of traffic on I-45 between Scott and East Tex on the south side. Then over on the north side, the North Loop between East Tex and Airline. That's about a 5-minute delay. There's also a stalled box truck on the north side. This is blocking a center lane on I-45. If you're going southbound, as you approach the North Loop, it's basically stopping traffic from Parker. Take the Hardy Toll Road to get around that. That is your Reg Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, Tat Tuesday, man. We're flying through this. I got 8:53. We're gonna have to get into Houston's headlines here. So that flood watch is tonight. I know you're talking about this, Tessa, all morning long. That flood watch starts tonight, and they're saying that, man, we could get some serious rain on the overnight with a little chance of some scattered thunderstorms throughout the day today. What's going on with Houston's headlines here?
I mean, I guess just the details of that, right? So it's going to be the first named storm of the Atlantic hurricane season, and people are saying rain. Well, not people, meteorologists are saying rain will be common in this area, in our area. They're saying 4 to 8 inches of rain. An isolated spot seeing over 12 inches. So we know this. We know the flood watch, as you mentioned, kicks in Tuesday evening. It continues through all 24 hours of Wednesday. It lasts through Thursday. And these are basically days where we know what's coming. So they're saying get prepped, get ready to kind of stay inside. They don't want people on the road. We know how that goes. It'll be Tropical Storm Alberto that could bring that heavy rain and flooding all along our coast here. So we'll be monitoring the weather. That's going to be the headline. McDonald's is ditching the AI drive-through ordering system it's been testing for the past few years because it's not ready for prime time. A lot of documentation on situations where the AI got the customer's orders wrong. So the system actually achieved 85% accuracy during testing, but that is not good enough for it to be implemented all the way around. So McDonald's announced they'll be turned off at all the restaurants testing by the end of next month. Does this mean the humans won in the battle against AI, Chile?
Yes, they did.
Probably not.
So far.
It's a temporary victory.
Yeah, we just survived a little longer. In a statement yesterday, McDonald's say they plan to now explore voice ordering solutions more broadly, adding that they still see a tremendous opportunity to use AI going forward. A young woman who does stunts for social media set out to become the first person to complete a full marathon inside of a Taco Bell on a walking treadmill. It took her 10 hours, but she really did do it. She got there at 11 a.m., filled her cup with the Baja Blast, and even ate some Cantina chicken bowls and nacho fries along the way. It took her 10 hours and 3 minutes. That's about 58,000 steps. She finished 26.3 miles that night at 9 p.m. So 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. was not running, but her friends, employees, and even customers were there to cheer her on.
All right, so I'm taking the running song out. So she walked it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hard Knocks is set to focus on the entire AFC North. This is NFL's really popular docuseries. Hard Knocks in Season is going to feature an entire division for the first time ever. The league announced all 4 AFC North teams will be in the spotlight. So the Baltimore Ravens, the Cincinnati Bengals, the Cleveland Browns, and the Pittsburgh Steelers, they're going to be following them during the regular season. Last season, the AFC North became the first division to have all of its teams finish with winning records. So it's going to premiere on HBO and Max in December. Stevie Nicks says Fleetwood Mac is done for good. Since the passing of Christine McVie in November of 2022, she says, look, without Christine, no can do. There's no chance of putting Fleetwood Mac back together in any way. Without her, it just wouldn't work. She said, even if I thought I could work with Lindsey again, he's had some health problems, and it's not for me to say, but I'm not sure if Lindsey could do the kind of touring that Fleetwood Mac does, where we go out for a year and a half. It is such a demanding schedule. If you didn't know, she's probably saying that in regards to Lindsey's emergency open heart surgery that he had to have in 2019. So that's the latest from Stevie. Those are Houston's headlines.
Can't go see Fleetwood Mac and not have Christy McVie sing this. This is one of the prettiest songs of all time. No Fleetwood Mac without Christy McVie.
Oh, of course not.
No
There's,
Fleetwood Mac.
The lady that passed away, right?
Yeah, she was the keyboard player, the piano player.
Okay.
I believe I never saw Fleetwood Mac. I think this is what they closed with, which
So pretty.
is weird. Because normally you want to go out and have people dancing in the aisles on their way out on the show, but I think this is what they used to play at the very end. She got to close out. So with that catalog of music, they thought this was strong enough to close.
Yeah.
Stevie knows that they can't do it without her. All right. Nope. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to do this over here, Chili. I'll figure this out over here. Don't you
'cause
worry.
How am I going to follow that?
Don't
right
you worry
there?
your pretty little
Sorry.
head. But
Just say switching gears to something not so morbid.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is what Alex does.
All right.
Hang on a second. Jesus H. Christ. This place sucks. Go ahead. Just do your sports.
All right. So in sports, if you haven't heard by now, the Boston Celtics won their 18th NBA championship. So congratulations going to them. And also congratulations to the Dallas Mavericks for making it all the way to the championship. And if you haven't made it to the sports blog page, make sure you go check out the 12-year-old kid landing a back-to-back 900s. It's a must-see video. You got to check it out in the sports blog, and that's sports. Thank you, Rod.
I hope this works. Why would it? All right. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother, Rod. Talking about my friends over at the Generator Super Center. You want to prevent power outages at your home. That I do know. Okay? Generator Super Center. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Super Center, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Look at the crazy weather we got coming. Look how Mother Nature has already flexed her muscles, okay? Enjoy that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out for any reason, your Generac generator is going to back you up and get running in seconds. Financing is available with low monthly payments. With 24/7 monitoring, you're never going to be left in the dark again. Get your free estimate now. Call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSuperCenter.com.
A stalled box truck is blocking the center lane of I-45 southbound approaching the North Loop. It's a 10-minute delay. Traffic is from Parker. Take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route here. There's also a vehicle fire reported on East Tech southbound at Collingsworth. 2 right lanes blocked. Some stop and go from Cavalcade. Be mindful and use caution there, guys. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
KTBZ FM Houston. Enjoy some Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, everybody. Our fourth and final hour together. I've got tickets to go see 30 Seconds to Mars, along with AFI, coming up for you. Glass Animals tickets. We're going to give you those on Know the Show coming up. Listen, at nauseum, we've talked about this flood watch, which tonight, that goes into effect starting at 7. They're going a little early. They're really kind of priming us that the overnight is going to be nasty tonight, okay? So there's a possible shower some afternoon, or there's possible showers this afternoon, partly cloudy skies, high of 85. But the big story is tonight and then tomorrow. They're keeping that flood watch for the entire duration of tomorrow. Wow. So I think it's going to be wet out there. All right. So that much we do know.
Remember, turn around, don't drown.
Thank you.
Great reminder.
Thank you very much. So we are still a man down, but are we really? We got Bobby Jokes there. He's working the phones. I'll get you calling in for those tickets coming up in just a little bit. Got Bobby Jokes involved on the Shout It Out Loud game. He predicted a victory.
Got splashed by soda.
He did not. He came out strong, too.
Yeah, that soda will get you wet every time.
Had some fun with this yesterday. I put this up. Sometimes I'm putting a few things up on Facebook to kind of like get them marinating a little bit before I bring them up on the air. My question yesterday is, what occupation is the most attractive if salary didn't matter?
Okay.
I said traveling food critic.
Yeah.
What's better than that?
Yeah.
I don't think anything. I don't know what it pays, but if the money was not an option, if it just, let's just assume that it paid really well. Traveling food critic.
Nice.
I think I want to be Guy Fieri.
I want to be Brooke Burke. She goes to the beaches during the day and then she parties at night.
But
that was my dream job.
Does she still do that?
No, but she used to
okay.
on E. Remember E late night?
I forgot. You're right. She did do
would
that.
go to the beach. They would send her to all these exotic beaches around the world, and she would be like, "This is the beach. Here's me in a bikini."
Okay,
and
so
then she would go and she'd be like, "Here's the club. Good night."
I know that she was pushed into that role, and she fit the role. I don't know what it is. Never on a top 10 list for me. I mean, the bod is ridiculous. Everything about her. She's beautiful. I don't know what it was. She never got into that upper pantheon of like the hot girls of the day.
Yeah.
And I know that she had all the prime spots. She had all the prime gigs back in the day.
Yeah.
Because I want to say that she did some MTV stuff.
Probably.
I think so. And she's still wicked fit. I think she's like some fit 50-year-old. She's got some crazy line of fitness stuff. She's still out there killing it.
Yeah, we feature her on Looking at Girls a couple times.
So she worked on Wild On. That was the name of the show.
Was that MTV?
No, that was on E.
Okay.
She was also on Dancing with the Stars. She was on CBS's Rock Star.
Rockstar Supernova. She was the co-host of that. That's when they were building that band. Tommy Lee and the bass player, the bass player from Metallica, and
Jason or Tommy?
Jason Newsted.
Yeah.
And then
she was the host of that show.
Penn and Teller's Fool Us.
She's always working.
That's what she's doing now.
Yeah, she's always
done
out
Miss
there.
America pageants, but I'm looking for MTV stuff. I don't see it, but yeah, that was the job. That was the job I wanted when I was younger. Now I just want to maybe like watch me take a nap on this beach.
Naps.
Naps on the beach.
A professional napper was.
That would be a good one.
Kind of what Chili does now. So the question: what occupation is the most attractive if salary didn't matter? I was surprised how many times, and it wasn't just dudes. Stay-at-home dad.
Yeah.
Chicks said stay-at-home dad. Like that's like super hot. If money wasn't an option, I'm like, really? Of course, everybody wants to be a sports announcer, a retail buyer. I guess you're buying the clothes for the store. Like you're the one that's out there shopping all the hot new things.
You're just like shopping all the time.
Dictating all the fashion.
Anything in a uniform was mentioned here, because traditionally some of that uniform stuff doesn't pay well, and you know what I'm talking about. Right. Anybody in the service. Firefighters don't get enough money. Police don't get enough money. So
EMTs.
That's why they were named. Liquor salesman. I couldn't do that. That's setting me up for trouble.
1 box for you, 3 for me.
Yep. Linemen.
I feel like
I think they want more money. Fishing guide. Oh, fishing guide. Cruise.
Oh, that's a good one.
Cruise director. Anything travel.
Yes.
Travel enthusiast. A golf course greenskeeper. I did know someone that did that, and they went to college for turf management.
Wow.
That's a college degree.
Probably same with the grounds at like Minute Maid, right?
Yeah.
Of course, they know everything about ficus and grass and everything else.
Remember the guys that used to cook the crawfish at Lucky's West?
Yeah.
One of them was a groundskeeper.
He was a groundskeeper. He went to
at a
school for
golf
that.
course. Yeah.
He had to go to school for that. A lot of anything working with pets, teaching, special ops for our federal government. You should be paid for that. All right.
Yeah, like a travel blogger has to be number one for me.
Somebody said quality tester for a hammock manufacturer.
Oh, that's nice.
You get points for that.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Working at a baseball card store.
Okay, nerd.
Baker, artist, writer, paleontologist.
Oh, that could be fun.
A lot of teachers, a lot of food stuff. But traveling food critic, I feel like I nailed that one. That has got to be the prime ultimate gig ever. You're getting paid to travel and eat the food where you go.
Yeah.
I mean, has anybody filled the void of Anthony Bourdain? Can I
No.
take that gig? Can I take that gig?
Yeah,
Do
but he
it.
was
I'm
so,
not qualified for it, but
I don't think there's anybody that could take that role, man.
I'll tell you what. When he first started doing his thing, I'm like, okay, who's this douchebag running around? This hipster running around with a T-shirt. The scarf thing really creases me. Okay, the scarf. Okay,
Classy.
like there's some guys that
A
can
gentleman.
there's some guys that can pull off the scarf, but Dave Navarro can pull off the scarf. Okay, and I'm like, who is this guy? And then I watched him. I'm like, you know what? He is cool. Okay, he is cool. He can have the patches on his elbows on the jacket that he's wearing. All right, let's give away these tickets.
Okay, I've got a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI at Woodlands Pavilion.
Maybe I become a scarf guy.
Do
You
it.
could pull it off.
I don't think I could, dude.
Do
I
it.
appreciate that.
A fedora and the scarf?
I don't think I could do it, but then the scarf leads to a fur jacket, a fur coat, and I don't know if
A chinchilla?
Caller 10-713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. They paint residential. They paint commercial properties. They'll do the interior. They'll do the exterior. There's nothing they can't paint. I told you, the last job I had for them, which was big, was doing all the wrought iron at my house. That's all the fencing. Ugh, who wants to do that? Who wants to cut in on all that, all the balconies, everything? They did all of that painting, and they did it before their estimated time. I mean, they just come in. They do an amazing job. They're the least disruptive they could possibly be, and you know it's going to be done right. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally in our community. CertaPro painters, happy painting. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy. All right. Hey, it's your brother Rod. Yesterday, I went over to Centergenics. I go right here in the Galleria. They've got locations all over the place, so it's very convenient to get in and get out. What did I go there for? Well, I go every Monday, and I get my testosterone shot, okay? My testosterone numbers were ridiculously low. I mean, ridiculously low. That's what happens, fellas. Those numbers start to decline in your 30s. that testosterone, man, that gives you so much energy. If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there. It could be caused by those low T levels. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. Quick, easy. You're in, you're out. On-site lab. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Okay. Just get the numbers tested. They'll explain them to you and then decide what you want to do. You can start at endmylowt.com. Make that appointment for yourself, fellas. Endmylowt.com.
Heads up in Cyprus and accidents blocking 3 right lanes on 290 eastbound at the Grand Parkway. It's a diesel spill, guys. So West Grand Parkway going eastbound on 290, 3 right lanes are blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, we got a ticket up for grabs here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Alex.
How are you today?
Good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I just realized that I've completely abandoned my poll question this morning. We got so busy. We're playing the game.
What do we got over there?
Have you ever bought? I'm gonna listener Alex, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever bought anything? I need some honesty out of you today. Have you ever bought anything, quote unquote, hot off the back of a truck? Maybe.
No, not that I know of.
Maybe it was deeply discounted, and then you asked, well, where did these come from? And he said, don't worry about it. None of that?
I can't say that I have.
Listen, half of what Chili owns has come off of the back of a truck.
Yeah.
Okay?
99%.
Hey, 57% of our audience are with listener Alex here. They have not purchased something kind of shady out of the back of a truck. 32% of our audience have, and 10% possibly. I had to give you that option today. Like, man, I don't know. That PlayStation was really cheap. I don't know. Wasn't even slightly used. It was still in the box. Alex, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
And you won these on the up and up here, so give him his tickets, please.
Yeah, fresh off the bed of our truck, a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, you just got to meet Chili in Denver Harbor to get these tickets, okay? It'll be in the middle of the night. All right, listener Alex, congratulations. Hang on for me, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you, dude. Great job today on the show. Now listen, why are you sending me this piece of music? I don't even like when I hear this, I get mad. I get mad at this piece of music now. Why do you want this?
All right, so as long as I've been working here, you keep complaining about Alex sending you the wrong link, always messing with you and everything.
I want to play along with all these things that you guys are doing.
Yeah.
Okay? And then some reason he's like, here, Rod, you need to do this today. And he sends me, what friend character am I?
Yeah.
I never get to do all the other fun stuff that you guys do.
Well, today is the beginning of a new era.
What do you got?
The Guatemalan online for today is which friend's character are you?
Come on!
Yeah.
So
it's about time.
Yeah, so what you do is just click on the link there.
Yeah.
Answer about 10 questions.
Okay.
And it'll ask you like,
I'm a pro at this.
Yeah, say, what do you order in a cafe? What do you, like if your friends are having an argument, what do you do?
I'm doing it right now.
You know, so you do all that.
I'm doing it.
I did mine, and I think I was playing a trick on myself because I ended up being Chandler Bing.
You're Chandler?
Yeah,
Okay,
I ended up getting Chandler Bing.
R.I.P. Chili.
Hang on. All right.
Yeah, what are...
I'm getting there.
So
it says I'm... What?
Here's the story.
It says I'm Jan Brady.
Makes sense.
It says I'm Jan Brady.
It makes
I
sense.
mean, you always find our hat.
The one day I get to play along and I get the wrong link sent to me.
I mean...
I want to do the friends link now.
I sent you the link.
It says I'm Jan Brady. I answered all those questions.
But you always find her attractive, so that's probably why.
Got him. Got him. I thought I was going to get to play.
Congrats, dude. Congrats, Jan.
You can check it out on Links and Guests on Guatemalan Online.
She was the middle child, though, so it's accurate. I would have liked to play with you guys though today.
Dude, you can still play.
Not cool.
Click on the link.
Okay, Jan.
Not cool. $94.5 The Buzz. Shine Down and Dead Don't Die. Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday. Chili's rocking out to that over there.
Yeah.
Chili rocks out.
Yeah.
Chili rocks out.
When I paid attention to lyrics and I said, oh, hey, I like that, I'll start rocking out.
He spent all those years in that hip-hop world.
Yeah.
And then started with reggaeton.
Yes,
when
I
I
did.
found you. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong.
Ooh, reggaeton.
Ooh.
No, Rod.
No, mijo.
This
No,
is
no,
Houston.
mija.
We want to hear a queen.
But that I met Chili a long time ago
Yeah.
when he was working for Mega 101.
Yes, back in the days.
But then, then you had your hip hop years, but I always knew that you were a rocker underneath there.
Oh yeah, I always listen. My mom
Always.
raised me to like listen to every song, like all kinds of music.
Yeah.
Only one I couldn't get into was like country music, and then I started working at that country bar. And now I listen to country music because it's like, oh, okay, I like this song. So
I had one of the rowdiest nights of my life going to visit you over at that bar.
hey, it was fun.
He's still over there?
No. I've been my old ass needed a break. I mean, I couldn't walk anymore. When those young bucks start pushing you, and you're like, okay,
But
young fella, come on.
But talk about maybe one of the worst jobs ever is like the door with drunk people trying to get into your bar.
Oh yeah, dude.
Ugh, dealing with,
It's
just
the worst. That's why I got out of the bartending business, because the money was so fast and so good, but it was those drunk idiots, and I'm like, I cannot do that. Like, there is a time expiration date on this lifestyle.
Yeah.
Because they make it awful.
But you're talking about you got to work when it was really, really busy. I come from it from another standpoint. Like when I owned Lucky's, I make jokes all the time about the oil and gas guys, Sammy B, Husky Pete, and Rizzo. They come in when the bar opens, and they just sit there, and they expect to just sit there and talk to that bartender the whole time, and they got to listen to them. And it doesn't matter what they're saying. It's just they don't have anything. They say the same thing every single day, and that bartender's got to listen to them.
Yeah, it's like they're their therapist. I worked a couple of shifts. I worked at a sports bar at like a day shift a couple times.
Yeah, I mean,
you're not wrong.
It's great to have Husky Pete, Sammy B, and Rizzo come in every day. But when they're sitting there and then they just kind of like start nitpicking and breaking balls and everything, and they think it's funny, and you're like, you've had enough of the same joke over and over again. It's like, okay, that's enough of Husky Pete,
sure.
Sammy B.
Hey, Pete.
Rizzo.
Time to go, Pete. Husky.
So, I don't want to abandon this question. So, it's one of the more random poll questions that we've done on the X today, at Rod Ryan Show, Twitter. But it came from an email. And again, just sending this along, I thought it was completely random. She said no names. She's been listening to the show for a long, long time. But in the last couple of months, her husband started to bring home what she called "quote unquote" stuff for around the house. When I asked him where he's getting this stuff, he says he gets it from a friend who found it when it fell off a truck. That was always the term that was used for me when I was being offered things that fell off a truck.
Yeah.
Right? At first, I laughed, she says in her email, but he brought home, and I followed up with her. She didn't get back with me because I thought I'd like to know what he brought home. She just said high-priced electronics. TVs? I mean, what's a high-priced electronics?
Like an iPad.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
Phone.
All right.
A laptop?
Maybe. He told me not to worry about it. It's from a guy who comes into his place of business who's always selling stuff. My husband owns a small business, and customers come in and come out all day. Should I be worried about where he's actually getting this stuff from and insist that he stops buying it, or just let it be?
Was he own a pawn shop?
Well, she didn't say what kind of business he has either. No, I don't think it would be that obvious. I think she would have said that.
Because I want to go there.
Yeah, I don't know how it works with the pawn shops. I used to watch that Pawn Stars.
Yeah.
And obviously it's illegal to sell something that you stole. They got a pretty good detector on, like, hey, where'd this come from?
Yeah.
So I don't know if they just take the
follow-up questions.
the people's word for it. So my question is, have you ever bought anything hot off the back of a truck? And I said I'd love to hear what it was. 33% of our audience have, 56% of our audience have not. Listener Alex, who just won tickets, I asked him on the air. He said no. 10% said maybe. Now, where I fell into this was, I'm 17, I'm 18, I'm 19. I'm working at the restaurant. And people used to come in all the time. And the same thing, Husky Pete, Rizzo, but it was drinking coffee, Sammy B.
The regulars.
Yeah. They're in there drinking coffee, driving the waitresses crazy. Leaving $1, sitting there for 2 hours, drinking that unlimited, back then coffee was like, 50 cents for a cup.
Yeah.
And then they'd leave
Free
$1.
refill.
They'd leave $1. They'd sit there for 3 hours. Husky Pete.
Jeez.
So
kind.
there was this truck driver that would come in. We didn't have a place for a truck, but he would always have stuff in his trunk.
Did he sound like Rocky?
He was a truck driver.
Hey, yo, I got a couple of boxes of lobster over there.
Kind of, because I said I bought lobsters. I bought lobsters from this guy. Yeah. And it's like, it was dented. He would tell me,
So what is a discounted rate for a lobster? What does it go?
I don't remember. It was 100 years ago. I don't remember. But
$20.
But I feel like that's where I got my car stereo from, my Alpine. I think I got it from him.
After hearing Easy E talk about the Alpine.
19 years old. This guy comes in. He's like, he's got a couple of Alpine stereos. I'm not asking questions.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, of course I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
you got some Jensen triaxle speakers for me?
I got some rims one time.
Oh, hold up.
Whoa. In Corpus?
Yeah, my
Do you think, are you in the maybe category of these were stolen?
That's a yes.
Because my friend's dad was a mechanic at the Nissan, and I drove a Murano, and she goes, "Hey, Puffin, my dad has like 4 rims for a Nissan Murano."
Okay, but those aren't stolen.
No. She's like, "You want them? They're like $200." I was like, "Yeah, put them on."
Yeah, that's just getting something secondhand.
Yeah.
But
Just don't go around this house with
But
them.
do you think that you bought anything that was hot? Some people
No.
said some tamales off the
Yeah.
truck in.
Those aren't stolen.
Food truck doesn't count.
Here's what they're saying.
I'm trying to think.
Mundo said back in the day, Pioneer car stereo.
That was yesterday for Mundo.
Josh Tree, of course. I still will. I didn't steal it. I'll buy it.
That's what my line of thinking was. Like, and then the cops come to question you, like, I paid for this.
Mishi says, this kind of sounds like a post from the FBI.
Yeah, the feds. Hey, the feds would like to know if you've ever bought anything hot.
Hot sauce.
We had a meat guy who sold goods from the back of a bar off of Richmond about 25 years ago. Anything you needed on the cheap. It was awesome. And yes, he had lobster. Rod, I had that Alpine radio you talk about in my 83 Cutlass. Oh, that's oil and gas, Greg. That's fine. Yeah, I know there's been a meat guy driving around my neighborhood before. It seems legit because it's a refrigerated truck.
Yeah.
I think it's real. It seems like it's legit. I think it's a cash business. I don't know. Maybe they're taking cards now.
Yeah, they have to
I don't think
nowadays.
I'd give him. I'd be much more
Cash.
I'd feel much better if I gave him cash. Yeah, I think the meat guy is kind of legit. Maybe out of the back of a bar, meat. They're just stealing meat from that restaurant.
Probably.
They're just selling meat. They're just going in the walk-in cooler and selling it out the back door.
But like, give me a couple briskets, bro.
Hood rule number 126 says, George, if anybody's selling something too cheap, never ask where it came from.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the less you know.
Hot Lunch bought a Dyson vacuum cleaner. They're thinking that was hot. Here we go. Dylan bought some electronics. Yeah. It seems like a lot of people have been offered deals at bars.
I mean, they got to get you when you're buzzing.
I guess, but I'm not walking out to someone's trunk.
Dude.
You know what I mean? Like
same.
Even me. Like I feel like
Same.
I feel like I can handle myself. I don't care how attractive whatever's in that trunk. I'm not going to your trunk in a bar.
Dude.
I don't care how well lit it is.
Vegas, I did something crazy.
No.
Yes, in Vegas.
What?
We were walking from the MGM to New York,
Oh,
on the
God.
Oval.
Okay.
And a lady walks by and she's like, hey, guys, I got this bottle of Jaeger.
Oh, Jesus.
$10. And it was a big bottle.
Okay.
So I said, all right.
Did you check the seal?
Bro, was it
Anything?
I checked the seal and it was closed. And then I even was looking for like a hole anywhere where they might have put a syringe in or anything.
Yeah.
And I say, man, this looks good.
$10 Jaeger.
Man,
Sold.
Right on the street.
Yeah, like right there on the cross bridge
Okay.
that they have. And $10, here you go.
Okay.
Got good time after that.
It was legit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still alive. What? Except for that tick that I got.
That
I mean,
Twitch, that Jaeger
Yeah,
Twitch.
that twitch.
Did you wake up? Was there a chicken in your room and
No.
a tiger? And did somebody get
mean-
a Tyson tattoo?
No, I wish. That would have been a hell of a story, you know?
All right. Well, I can trust you. That's my question. I can't guarantee that the FBI is not monitoring our Twitter, but okay. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of tickets to see Glass Animals on their Tour of Earth show.
Okay. I mean, like in New York, you've been to New York.
Oh, yeah.
All of those,
All those street vendors
But
with all the purses.
all the purses, all of the fragrance. They say that these are,
Yeah.
this is all, I don't even know the name brands. This is Hugo Boss, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rolexes.
It's hugely boss.
The Rolexes, and everybody knows this, right? The Rolex has a smooth seconds hand. If it's a real Rolex.
Yeah, it never stops.
Right. And then they're selling something that says Rolex, and it's going tick, 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 tick. Like, that's a
Tick,
dead giveaway.
tick, tick.
That's not a real one.
Yeah.
It's a roll.
All right, we'll come back and have a question for you on Know the Show. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide in stock, ready to ship today. Available in either injection or tablet form. You can lose up to 15 pounds this month. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, and they haven't seen anything like this in their 30 years. The results of people with semaglutide, which was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss, losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time with a less restrictive diet. You're losing weight fast. You're still enjoying the foods that you love, like the cheese and nuts and bacon, coffee creamer. Just for examples, dark chocolate, alcohol is on the list. Now, in moderation, guys, losing up to 15 pounds this month, Includes one-on-one support from the medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Indeed. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Man Eye wants you to focus on beaches and boating this summer. Okay, so stop fumbling around with your glasses and your contacts. Man Eye is offering $1,600 off LASIK. That's right. Wake up vacation ready vision, that is. You can start each day in focus with $1,600 off LASIK from Man Eye Institute. They want to make it easy for you. That's why they offer deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. All eyes are on Man Eye Institute's Sunny Savings. So schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. $1,600 off LASIK for the month of June. An accident in Cypress is still blocking 3 right lanes on 290 eastbound at the Grand Parkway. It's a diesel spill, so pack some patience there. A vehicle fire, I believe, is out, but it's still blocking 2 right lanes on East Tech southbound at Collingsworth. They're stopping a traffic from Cavalcade. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
at 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And just like that, it's time to give you our parting gifts today. Glass Animals, Woodlands Pavilion, September 21st. Tickets are available now through Ticketmaster or win them from us. What is your question?
What is Robert Barbosa's nickname?
That's all that you remember from him?
That's all I can think about.
713-212-5945. He technically has 2 nicknames.
He does have 2 nicknames.
So
I'd like the filthier one.
we will have to accept either one.
The one he got the award for.
Yeah, the one he got. What did he get an award for?
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz, Butthole Surfers, Pepper, Rod Ryan Show. All right, that's going to wrap it up for us. I don't know what to tell you. We got a flood watch that starts tonight. Okay, I mean, I do know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you to do before that. Chili's going to sleep. That's how he handles flood watches and any kind of big weather patterns. Chili seems to go take it to the nap, and then he just wakes up and lets it work itself out.
Yeah, because that's what happened last time. I passed out and woke up.
Let it
and
rain.
I woke up and I was like, okay, I'm ready to go to work.
You don't feel like you need to stock up on like Pop-Tarts or anything?
Dog food?
Nah, that's already been done, so.
Miss Christina?
Yeah,
Of course she did.
She went to get dog food last week,
They
so
stay
they should be
stocked up.
good.
You need to get gas? Do you get your own gas, or does Christina take your truck
No,
and
I
get
filled
gas?
my tank up yesterday, so I'm good.
I filled up yesterday too.
Yeah.
Okay, so so that's it. You're prepared.
He's ready to go, clearly.
I might stop to get about a case of beer or something like that, but other than that,
Because you're off tomorrow.
yeah.
You're off tomorrow.
I mean,
Charge my little generator that I got.
Did you end up buying one?
I got that little battery pack that Alex got. I was like, send me the link, dude. I want one of those.
What's that going to charge? Your vibrator?
it's the most
No,
important
that's
thing.
charged up. Come on.
that's
that
always-
one's good to go.
That one's always on supercharged. All right,
Lightning cable.
Always plugged.
Flood watch tonight. It starts at 7. It goes till Thursday at 1 a.m. So partly cloudy today. Possible chance of some showers this afternoon, high of 85. But things start getting a little nutty around here, like rain 7, and then on the overnight, all day tomorrow, I guess, rain.
Just be safe, everybody.
Just be safe and sleep.
Yeah.
Just sleep. Just nap.
I mean, the only tree that could fall on me, I've already took it off. Like it's out of the ground, so I'm good.
Well, nothing's going to bother that guy's nap.
Mm-mm.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello, good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
David.
Hi, David. Welcome to Know the Show. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Great, man. Good to have you on today. Thank you. Tessa, your question?
David, can you please tell me tell me the nickname Bobby Jokes won an award for?
For the hog.
Yeah. Because technically his nickname is Bobby Jokes.
Right. That's what we call him. But I didn't realize
Didn't realize he was hanging a hog.
he was an award-winning, I don't know, hogster? I don't know the verbiage.
The hog.
Bobby Jokes, you there?
I'm here.
Good job today, dude.
Thank you.
I told you yesterday you did a good job.
You did.
So we're off tomorrow. Are you working Thursday or is Alex coming back?
Alex says he's coming back, but I'm not sure yet.
People said that you sound like Alex.
I think that's the first for me.
Is that?
Yeah.
They said that like he sounds like he went to the school of Alex.
Well, he did.
He does a podcast with him,
he
so
did,
yeah.
so-
All right. Well, thanks, Hog. What are you giving David? Did you already tell him?
Okay. I'm a parent who gets to see glass animals tour of Earth. Congratulations, David.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
All right. Thanks, David.
It better be no hog action going on in that studio, Bobby.
He knows the show.
Gerard said keep a chain on it.
Yeah, you better clean it before you leave.
The one they call Tim beat Damn Daniel this morning, and I found Tim's speech, so we'll have that for you on Thursday. But Damn Daniel was turned into a one-pump chump this morning. Thank you, Robert, for helping us out in the interim. And
hogging it up.
Well, he thought he was going to win that Shout It Out Loud game, and he didn't.
He probably would have won if he didn't say that, because then that made me focus.
He's got all that weight between his legs.
Dragging.
Tattoosday was the #1 link today. Thank you to everybody that took our poll question and that got involved on our Facebook page. We run around saying that we're the most interactive show, and you guys really make us look good. So thank you.
Not usually.
Okay, Juneteenth
The
tomorrow.
listeners.
The show will be off. Also, probably bad weather tomorrow. So Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. All of our socials, like the silly poll questions and all that stuff, always at Rod Ryan Show, everything. Please go shop in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. If you don't want any of our merchandise, I really do like the stuff that we have in there. I love the stuff, actually. But if you want to if you can drop $20, or if you can go around the office and try to get a little collection going, if you want to just buy backpacks, you can do that, and we'll give those to the kids, all right? So that's in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's on Links and Guests. And then Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. So that's it, man. If the creek don't rise, we're back with you on Thursday.
Everyone stay safe.
Yes.
Everyone, yeah, please be careful out there in that weather. AMF.